Good morning, party people. It is 9:53 on this Saturday at world famous hobby action for the 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts. We're going to be starting crisp at 10 a.m. with Willoughby on the race director duties. Just getting this thing live, getting everything popping, make sure everything is working as it is supposed to. Give you guys a chance to get on the stream, jump into the chat, and get going with us as we let our better half, Bomber Dash, get out there. I'll be right back with you guys in just a moment. Stay tuned, and we'll keep it going in the chat. Thank you, guys.
After the resort, so if you were the first seed from the resort, then you start last in the first heat, second will start last in the second, third in the third, or third will start last in the third heat, and so on and so forth. So instead of starting out front, you will start in the back. All 5 rounds count for qualifying, so all 5 rounds of race points count. Tiebreaker is going to be your top 3 consecutive laps from seeding. We're going to take 6 drivers straight to the main. We'll bump 2. NASCAR is the exception. We're running all of you. I don't care how many there is. I think Bomber has 8, so I'm going to just take all of you straight there. I think everyone else will have a lower main. Yeah, we're going to bump 2 to the A main. Top 6 are going to go straight in. I will take a break between the 5th round of qualifying here and the mains. We'll get all the cars out onto the track. We'll do a picture. We're going to do a concourse with Best in Show. And then once I get the main set up and I have a time on when we'll start those, we'll be off and rolling there. Just a couple quick reminders here. When you are done marshalling, pick up the blowers, blow off the track to the next cone. Other than that, make sure you go through tech, have the cars ready, so we're not waiting. But race number 1, got about 3 minutes here. Better half Bomber Dash presented by Hobby Action. Go ahead and get those cars ready here. Race number 30 drivers start making your way out to the track. Quarter marshal, Jack, Billy, DJ, Jim, and Jamie. Race number 1, go ahead and get them checked in here. Shelby Miller. Race number 1 getting checked in here. Okay, Marshall, turn number 2 for me. Jack Johnson, Bowerman, Vice, Sylvain Taines. Bowerman out there, Sylvain out there. Jones gonna hook it up. Jack, grab me and turn 4 for me, buddy, if you don't mind. Down to your right there. Marshall. You're good, Sparky. Yeah, we got a Marshall. All right. Shelby and Denise. We're going to go green. What's on the sound of the tone here?
All right, here we go.
Okay, let's try that again.
25 lap, better half bomber dash. Oh, false start, false start.
All right, Melinda, Mercy, Alice. Shelby.
And then we got Ponky Kong in the chat saying, well, the new reactor truck is cool.
All right, let's try that again. Good luck, drivers. Going to go racing on the sound of the tone.
All right, here we go. That one's still slipping and gripping. Those poor slipper pads. Oh, yeah. Looking like an ADOT truck just plowing through the traffic there. Oh, too much left there. Too much left there as well. Track is looking good. We did an extra hour of practice. Let an extra bit of rubber get laid down. I think it's working out good. Got Denise out there getting it done, followed by Alice and Shelby. Super inside line with the extra camber there. Got some embankment. Track crew did an amazing job. Got some extra white paint out there for them to run all over. Oh my goodness. Love it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Love it. Oh my. And merge back into traffic. Here we go. Guys can see all the action at all times with that picture in picture. Got the full track view on the top left. And we got our follow cam with cameraman Chris right there. We got one more round of heat racing here. We're doing it Chili Bowl style with an extra round. And this fifth round, all the starts are going to be inverted based on how they are currently qualifying. So it's going to be exciting. We'll be able to see people, how they're going to get through the pack. We got 8 more laps to go in this one. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Good thing those are slashes under there. Here we go. They're all bunched up again. Yeah, just drive through them. Let's go. Definitely need turn marshals in this one. 6 more laps figured out. Denise still in charge of this one. Shelby charging though. Oh, here we go. Looking like a little bit of a challenge right there. Oh, wow. Good line right there. Believe that's Alice right there, who is a couple laps down, but feeling the flow now. Oh, trying to get their lap back. Can't seal the deal. Denise getting it done at the end there. Shutting that one down. Good race from the better half. Bomber dash. Good race there. Next up, we're going to have Traxxas Modified. 2 heats of this one. This class brought to you by Jen's Ace. All right, got our first heat of Traxxas Modified getting warmed up out there.
Steve, Sean, Eric, what was that there?
That's light.
Western Blood.
It goes light.
Put a green out of 3 and 4. Single file, green flag.
Here we go, green flag. Again, guys, the starting order is inverted. So Possum has been one of the top guys in this one. He's going to have to plow his way through the whole field. He's already in that 4 spot. Got Alcorn in the lead. It's all about Jeff Jones and DeForest. Alcorn getting it done right now. Got a good lead on Jones and Darren. Trying to get that round 5 win in here.
One more time on the exit of 4. Awesome. Slamming the door on the inside there, not letting them do it this time. Ferrer going to take the 3. Alcorn out front. Jones in the 2. Bella trying to get around.
Nice and smooth for Alcorn there. Got a little bit of traffic, no harm, no foul. Halfway through this one. Track is looking dialed right now. Little bit of traffic here, no problem.
5 to go for Sean. 2.5 on Possum, Possum 3.5 on Bella.
Awesome, up to the 2, Abella in the 3. Steve having a good drive. Possum about 2.5 back. Alcorn's just trying to see this one to the finish. Let's go. Getting it done at the end there. Alcorn going to get that round 5 in heat number 1. Hopefully people are paying attention to the heat sheets. I'll be up in race number 8. Got our second heat of Traxxas Modified coming up at you in just a moment. Track crew working hard to get all those marbles off.
They're packing my line.
A little bit of track repair brought to you by Vans, it looks like. Either Vans or Converse. Oh, now we got, I believe, Nikes.
Yeah, now there's Nike.
Good job, track crew. Way to really,
Pack my
flex
line.
those quads. Get that dirt packed down. Yeah, that's it right there. It's the high black socks. That's the fast stuff right there. Maybe not an oval, because I'm not doing too well.
Did that fix it? You can get it now? Okay. Watch the back there, we go low. This is race number 3, second heat of Traxxas Modified, presented by Jens. Getting checked in here.
Here we go. Second heat of Traxxas Modified brought to you by Jen's Ace out there. Shelby's going to be starting us off. And then our top seed, Tommy, in the 6th spot.
Line them up here. It's going to be Shelby, Brandon, Joe, Sean, Pete, and Tommy. Shelby, Brandon, Joe, Sean, Pete, Tommy. Roll surrender.
Here we go. So again, inverted orders here. There's our top seed all the way back in the 6th spot.
3 and 4. Single file, please.
About to get spicy. Oh, already. Oh, Tommy getting hung up there. Not what you want to see. Upside down for an eternity. Oh, Tommy trying to stay on the lead lap. Shelby getting it done right now.
Going back on the track where you came off.
Joe now to the point.
It's going to be Joe out front. Shelby 2. Brandon, Pete, Sean, and Tommy.
Tommy still in the trenches in that 6th spot. Joe right there down that back straightaway. Getting a little loose out there. Looks like he may have lowered it a little too much. Oh my, that back end is slidey. There we go. Now looks like we got a little bit of heat coming in. Oh my goodness. I believe that's going to be Pete right behind him. Pete in the blue car right there. Tommy up into the 4 spot. Looks like he's on the lead lap now. Joe trying to see this one to the finish. They got 10 laps left to go. Oh, they're all bunched up now. Oh my goodness. Attack from the inside. Sean to the point now. Sean in the blue there. Joe still in that 2 spot, and our Tommy, our top seed, up into the 3 spot. Still got 6 laps to figure it out. Tommy on a good drive after a horrible start, getting caught up in the back of another truck. Tommy in the 2 spot and on the lead lap. He is coming. Oh my goodness. That looked personal. Sean now going to have a lap on everybody with that incident. Oh my goodness. Tommy out for blood. Getting it done. Tommy with the 2. Not going to be too mad about that one. Going to finish a lap down, but Tommy in that 2 spot. Oh my. Wow. Let's go. That's why we're in Traxxas Modified right there. I love it. Yeah. That's what I want to see. Yeah, blow those cars off. My, oh my. That one's going to the body shop right there. Gonna change the aromatics indeed. Got Super Stock coming up now. One heat of this one. This class, Super Stock, brought to you by Team Associated.
Whenever if you interview roadies, you got full position. Like they do in NASCAR. You got full
Doc's going to be out front. Kelsey in the 3, Harold Ford doing the 5.
As if they would be going around this shit. Making all these turns.
Doss out, Kelsey, Harold Joyner. Go ahead and roll us out, Ronnie.
Here we go, guys. Again, inverted order. So Joyner going to be on our top seed, but he's going to be starting in the 5 spot. Here we go. Ronnie going to be leading us out. Richard looking racy all weekend, already up into the 2 spot. He's got that awesome paint scheme right there in the 2 spot with the flames. He is charging hard on Ronnie. Ronnie trying to stay in front right now. He said, beat it. Here comes everybody else. Richard gets the wrong end of that one. Joyner up into the 2 early. Getting a little bit of fluff on those tires now. It's all about Austin Harrell in that 2 spot, trying to put a charge on Ronnie. Ronnie running for his life right now. Oh, man, going a little wide. Here comes Joyner again. Getting around Austin. Austin not giving him too much of a challenge. Checks up. Good driving from Austin there. Joyner to the top side. Oh, Austin gets into Ronnie. Not what you want to see, but that may help out Kelsey. Kelsey to the 2. Let's go. This one happens quick out there. 10 laps left to go here for our top seed Joyner. We will see again, not like traditional qualifying. We're doing this Chili Bowl style. So these guys had 5 rounds of racing. We've done 2 different resorts, and this 5th round is the Joker round because all the starting positions are inverted. Oh my goodness. Joyner to the point. Harrell making his way back up into the 2 spot. Kelsey in the 3. You can see Kelsey right there. Kelsey going to be a lap down, though, in that 3 spot. Gets his lap back, but too little too late. Kelsey going to finish on the lead lap after that small bobble from Joyner there. Harrell in the 2 and Kelsey in the 3. Non-stop action here at the 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts. Up now, the premier class. We're getting serial up in here. This is the Losi NASCAR, brought to you by RC Raceworks. This one right here, got a new addition here. I believe Zach joining this one. We are still taking entries in this class, guys. If anybody watching live, come on down to Hobby Action. Grab yourself a Losi NASCAR. They are $199 before tax. Check out, put one of your transponders in it, and let's go racing. Willoughby said they'll race up to 20 of these. All right. Can only fit the top 10 on our timing and scoring, but that's all that matters anyways, is our top 10. So that's what we're going to work with for this Losi NASCAR. I believe we're going to have back to lucky number 13. Kurt Busch jumped in this class late, but then he had to go to Miami for F1. But we got Zach back in there, and he is going to be our car number 13. Willoughby still in the RD booth. Got the mic over to Caden, and Willoughby running on the stand now. Willoughby currently our top seed, but he's going to have to get it done in this one if he wants to start on pole position. We'll see if he can get it done. See if he can earn that interview.
Does anyone know if Kevin Benning's here now? Nope. Running order for this one's going to be Rose on the 1, Scotty, Scotty 2, Michael 3, or 4. Sorry. Wait.
Take out the back bar.
1, Guy Scotty 2, Michael 3.
This one, again, completely inverted. So you'll see Brian Wells in that 2 spot. Brian Wells was gone all day yesterday, and he is second to last. And you got Kevin Bang in the pole position. Last second entry.
Again, that's Wells 1, Guy Scotty 2,
Here we go. Again, guys, it's not too late to grab one of these and jump into the race. These things are super cool. All-wheel drive, shaft driven. No oil in the shocks, no oil in the diffs. Here we go. Whoa, let's go. Yeah, anything happens in this class. The Premier Division here, Losi NASCAR. See how it shakes out after a lap. That one's going backwards. That's suboptimal right there. We got Michael G in the lead. We got Scotty in the 2. We got one not going the right direction out there. Willoughby already up into the 4th spot. Pretty sure that one car's only goal in life is to take out Willoughby. We'll see if he can survive it. Oh, that one's upside down. That one's not going to pay the bills. Willoughby up into the 3 now. Oh, Willoughby off track a bit. That is going to hurt his efforts here. Oh, it's our boy Brandon P up into the 2. Michael G still in the 1. Oh, man. Brian Wells up into the 3 spot right now, getting it done, showing up late and showing us around the track. Willoughby on cam right now. He is going to be in the 6th spot, but he's going to be a lap down. He's just trying to take out the leader. That's the best way to do it. Take him out and catch him out in the next one. Willoughby locked in right now, though. Another 5-7 for Willoughby in that 7th spot. This one is brutal out there, but Michael G running for his life. This is the premier class out here. Brandon P still in the 2 and Wells in the 3. Oh, not what you want to see. There's Willoughby. He's trying to get his lap back. I would just let him go. I would not let it cook with Willoughby. Let him go. 5 more laps to figure this one out. Our boy Brandon P in the lead now. Getting it done. He was starting 2nd or 3rd to last because he is actually seated really well in this one. There goes Willoughby to get his lap back again. Willoughby should be on the lead lap after this one. No, still showing an extra lap down. So Willoughby going off course and upside down is going to hurt his efforts. He may have to settle for a top 4. He may not even get into the top 3. We'll see. Wells is locked in, and I don't know if he's going to be giving it to Willoughby there. Waiting on Brandon P to finish this one out. Yeah. Willoughby going to be locked into that 4 spot. Good job of Brian Wells finishing 3rd. Michael G in the 2 and Brandon P in the 1. Oh, man. I don't know. That's going to shake things up immensely in qualifying. We will have to wait till the main sheets come out. I don't know who's going to have it, but all I know is Brandon P got that one in the 5th round. Good run there from the boys. See if I can get my guest announcer up here in the next race. This is our final round of heat racing. Again, no real qualifying per se. Every race is a race. Best way to do it right there.
Should have plenty of marshals. Got Brandon out there. Need my driver from Losi NASCAR to the track to corner marshal. Scotty's out there. Garrett's out there. Need a marshal in 1. Zach. somebody. Roll out, check ready.
That. That. Bigger bodies never.
Yeah, like 16 checking in and Slash Bomber presented by
and
Papa
they
Willie.
flip over and bounce off everything in it. Their cars just keep going. Yeah, but with that big body that bounces everywhere. Saves them. You need to know these.
No more laps, please, no more laps. We'll line them up. It's going to be Jesse, Guy, Sparky, Brandon, Jeff, David, Richard,
See the
Dan.
light.
Yeah, that's Jesse, Guy, Sparky, Brandon, Jeff, David, Richard, and Dan.
Yeah.
Commercial spots covered. Roll us out, Jesse.
Rolling them out for Slash Bomber, brought to you by Papa Willie's this weekend.
3 and 4. Green flag.
Some moves early on. Looks like Sparky gonna get up into the 2, but then take a little crash. Oh, and then Jesse jumping up onto the infield. Oh, someone getting slammed into the wall coming out of 4. Marshall right there to get him though. So at 3 laps down, we're gonna have Brandon Hill out front, Sparky in the 2, and we got Jesse in the 3. We had some LEDs up in that car out front. Maybe not. Maybe. Yeah. Oh! You got a car going backwards out of 4.
That happened in NASCAR right off the start.
Upside down. Kelsey going to get by for the lead now. Sparky 3, Hill in the 4.
Yeah.
So it looks like we got Richard Kelsey out front now. 9 laps down. We got 15 left to go for Kelsey. Got David up into the 2. Sparky still in the top 3.
Yeah, but it's great.
10 laps to go. This time out for Richard.
Go right around you.
8 tenths on Foreman.
Never happened. Oh, you got the inside right there.
He's going to take over the lead now. So it's Foreman out front in the all.
Looks like some moves are being made. David jumping up into the 1st spot over Richard Kelsey. Oh! Looks like a lap car not being able to get out of the way for David. It's going to move Richard back up into the lead spot. Once again, with 5 laps left to go in this one.
Yeah, it looks low. It could be a shock came off or something.
Right in the middle.
He's still leading, but he's trying.
Oh no, Kelsey getting it wrong on the infield. That's going to move Darren DeForest up into the lead on the last lap. Over David and Richard. So LEDs coming through on the last lap. Getting the win in that one. Up next, we got Midwest Modified. Brought to you by Maxline RC this weekend.
So drivers from race number 6 back to the track, please.
One minute to the start of the race. Eddie Hill. Gary Mayfield. James Rodriguez. Doug Dodge. Craig Carruthers. Jonathan Patrick. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Race 7 getting checked in here. My marshal spots are covered. Thank you, drivers.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, climb up. Harry, Jonathan, Craig, James, Eddie, Doug.
We got Santa out front.
Less than 5.
Harry, Jonathan, Craig,
Out front.
James, Eddie, Doug. Roll us around, Harry. There we go. Green out of the red core, single file, please. Green flag.
And we're off with some Midwest Modified here at your 2026 Western Worlds Championship, brought to you by Hobby Action RC Raceway in Chandler, Arizona.
Patrick out front, Carruthers in the 2, Hill in the 3, Scott Shore, Mayfield, and Rodriguez. Now Rodriguez, Mayfield.
Looks like we got Jonathan moving up into the 1 spot, Craig 2, Eddie Hill 3, Doug Gott making his way now up to the 3 spot. We got James Rodriguez 5 and Perry Mayfield dropping from the 1 spot to the 6 spot.
Patrick out front in the black and gold. Number 7 down the back straightaway.
Is Matt, do you know
What's
what's
going
going
on
behind
behind
this
this one?
happen?
Got 11 laps down. Patrick still out front.
David's in the next one. Whoa!
We got Eddie still in the 2, Craig 3, Doug Gott still rocking in the 4.
Patrick,
Battle for second, I believe.
there's a battle here, 3-3 in.
Battle for second. It's going to be Eddie Hill
Battle for first. Sorry.
and Craig. Oh! Little traction roll coming through 1 and 2. Got 5 laps left. Next time by for Eddie.
Yeah. Hell, it was on. It wasn't.
5 to go.
Wow.
Pass by there's Patrick, 4-2-0-2.
Be white flag next time by for Eddie in this one.
White flag for Hill.
Now it's white flag.
White and blue. Down the back straightaway, 3-3.
White and blue for Eddie. Eddie going to be taking the win in this one. Jonathan in the 2. Doug Gott making his way up to the 3 spot in this one.
Number 7, back to the track to come off the race. Number 8, that is going to be my driver from Losi Spec.
Up next, we got Losi Spec Sprint. Heat 1 of 2. Featuring David in this one. Rocking the Hobby Action Rent and Ride car.
Roll them out, check them in.
Tommy Bergamish. David Winter.
David's going to be starting on the 2 spot. Let's see if he can keep it in second or even advance up into first. 25 lap qualifier number 5 in this one. Got our 5th round of qualifying today. Then we're going to be moving on to the main events. Hopefully finish up around maybe 6:30, 7 o'clock tonight. Maybe a little bit later, maybe a little bit earlier. Not too sure.
You're helping me pack all this stuff, right? I gotta pack it all tonight.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
They got the 2 number 5s in this one. They're both 5Ks. And I don't understand.
All right, number last, please. It's going to be Derek, David, Dirk, Mike, Jeff, Darren, Tommy.
So it gets hard to. They're both blue. They're both 5 Okay. Mountain Dew's good.
Derek, David, Dirk, Mike, Jeff, Darren, Tommy. Roll us out, Derek.
Well, there's 2 5Ks. And then there's a 5 just regular. But that one's at least. Why is everybody like?
And we're off. David making the move early on into the first spot. Looking for a little bit of a lead over the battle for second. Trying to get a heat win in this one. Rocking the hobby action rent ride for David. Looking to put a lap up on the back of the field already. We got 4 laps in. David out front over Tommy and Mike. Top 3 for you.
It starts pounding a mile a minute right now.
David, talked to him yesterday. Said he just wanted to keep it nice and consistent to hopefully get a good run. Oh, car jumping out in front of him. That's going to be the number 5 car with the custom body. Oh, and that number 5 car. Oh! Little rough and tumble on the front back straightaway.
10 laps down.
We got 12 laps down already in this one. We got David still out in front after his clean pass on the first lap of the race to get the lead. As long as he stays nice and consistent, I believe he can make this one a P1. Come on, David. We got 8 laps left in this one. Another heat of Losi Spec Sprint brought to you by RC Speed Secrets up next. Race number 9. 5 left to go for David. As long as he keeps it nice and consistent, he can hold this one off. I believe that he can do it. Knock on wood, he pops no ball cups in this one.
Don't jinx him.
White flag next time by for David. Looking like he's going to be able to take the win in this one. And he does it. David taking the win after a rough qualifier number 4 yesterday, popping a ball cup, ending up a few laps down.
Yeah. He wanted to win. Hopefully he can get into the edge.
Future hobby student.
It'll be 2 heats. I believe they said 6 go 2 fun.
Sean Hunters. Brian Wells.
Josh from race number 8 back to the track for Marshall race number 9. One more check him in.
Start the race. Seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Watch 2, watch 1 and 2, watch 1 and 2. Go high.
Less than 5.
It's going to wind up here. It's going to be Wells, Yurkovich, Conyers, Horton, and Possum. And that's Wells, Yurkovich, Conyers, Horton, and Possum. Roll us out, Brian.
We got heat 2 of 2 of Losi Spec Sprint coming up at you.
3 and 4. Pretty flag.
Let's start off with Brian Wells in the lead. Oh, some passes already looking to be made. Brian's little spin out coming into 3 and 4. Now we got Steve Horton out front. Over peak. Oh, now Eric Ferraro jumping up into the... Oh! Now Sean Conyard's out front. After that, we still got Sean Conyard's out front. Eric Ferraro in the 2 spot. We got Steve Horton in the 3, Pete Yorkovich in the 4, Brian Wells 5. No check out of Kevin Bang nor Kurt Busch. Oh, we got a crash in turn 4, it looks like. That was Eric Ferrara. And someone, number 20, popped the bulk up. Marshall able to get it back on for him. With 12 laps left next time by. In this one. Up next, we got Spec Midget coming at you. First heat of that class. Got some heavy hitters running Midget this weekend. We got 6 laps left next time by for Steve Horton. Looking to take the win in this one, if he can keep it nice and consistent. Coming up on white flag. Pretty quick in this one. White flag next time by for Stephen Horton. White flag. Looking to take the lead in this one. Oh. Car going backwards in 3 and 4. Marshall there to get him situated. Up next, we got our first heat of Spec Midget brought to you by ProTech, Heat 1 of 4. We got some hobby action faithfuls in this one. We got featuring Warren Darnell, Danny Reinhold, and Ethan Kowalski. 2 of our hobby action employees here. Danny Reinhold and Ethan Kowalski. Starting 4th and 5th. Warren in the 3rd.
No more laps, guys. Line them up. Tabor, Nick, Warren, Danny, Ethan, Nick. Tabor, Nick, Warren, Danny, Ethan, Nick. That's rank 2, case 6.
What'd you do? Why?
Go ahead and roll us out, Tabor.
Huh?
All right, here we go. Going green flag on the next one. Again, we did a resort. So we got different names in this first one. Epperson going to be leading us out. Then we got Rank and Darnell. Here we go. We'll see LT in just a little bit in this class. Ooh, Danny up into the 3 early. Again, guys, inverted starting order. Oh, looks like Ethan buried in the back right now. Good battle for the lead here between Nick and Warren. Nick Case down but not out just right there. You can see all top 3 right there on the camera. Let's go. Nick Case looking inside, trying to get around Warren right now. Gets it done, makes it stick. He's got to work on Nick now. Oh, man. It's Nick, and Warren, Rank, Case, Darnell. Epperson in that 4 spot, Danny in the 5, and Kowalski rounding out the top 6. Nick ice in his veins right now, getting a little bit of help on that start. Locked in right now. Nick is cooking out there. He's got a good gap right now. This is our first heat of Spec Midget, brought to you by ProTech RC. Nick Case locked in right now. 25 with a 158. Excellent run there. Getting it done in the 5th round of racing.
Somebody was just marshaling in turn 4. Who was it? But, yeah, NASCAR, though, you weren't marshaling. I want to know who was marshaling in turn 4. You did not grab the blower. All
right, coming up next going to be our second of 4 heats for Spec Midget, brought to you by ProTech RC. Again, guys, support the ones that support you. Shout out, much love to all of our class sponsors, our title sponsor, JConcepts, and check that bottom banner. That banner does move, showing all of our different sponsors for this event. This is the 2026 Western Worlds.
Super consistent, which is good.
Less than 5.
Did you go to the lead and it was like, all right, and everybody else kept following? Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah. Did you get the overall in that round?
Yeah, let's line them up here. It's going to be James, Jesse, Mike, Byron, Eddie, and Jamie.
No, I think he said 6 go, 2 bump.
Doing a quick little ride height adjustment here.
But maybe you'll get more track time, especially today if you bump. Like, that's what happened I did. And by the time I got into the main, it was like, I worked up to 2nd, and then I had a ball cup pop up.
Again, it is going to be James, Jesse, Mike, Byron, Eddie, and Jamie. Jesse making a little adjustment here.
Is there more than 2?
Larry says, make sure you go into the shop and pick your shirts up if you have not.
I got to go pick my shirt up.
There's still a bunch in there, so make sure you guys get your event shirts. Roll us out, James.
No, I did.
All right, here we go. Second heat of Spec Midget, again brought to you by ProTech RC. James Moffitt going to be leading this out. Jesse in the 2, Mike Knobloch in the 3. Oh, Moffitt off the track. Let's see here. Moffitt to the back. Jamie, one of the faster ones, already back up in a second. Whoa, here we go. That was quick and easy. Jamie up into the lead. Getting it done in Spec Midget.
Out front, they win the 2. Gap now 1 second. Later down the straightaway, orange and gray.
Oh, mayhem going on around the leader.
Right from the leaders there. That was Electric and Jones.
This might be a battle. I'm not 100% sure if this is second behind the leader.
Oh, Eddie charging right now. Eddie coming from the trenches. Trying to get it done here. Got a few more laps to figure it out. Oh. Just clipped it. Good night. All right, getting that one done is going to be Jamie there. 25 with a 159. Coming up next, going to be our third heat of Spec Midget, brought to you by ProTech RC.
Trevor Epperson. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, roll out, check them in here, guys.
Chris Wheeler. Richard Kelsey. Tyler Brooks. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Getting everybody checked in here.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Alright, no more laps here. We'll line them up. It's going to be Epperson, Kelsey, Johnson, Wheeler, and Hooks. Then Epperson, Kelsey, Johnson, Wheeler, and Hooks. Roll us out. Trevor.
Here we go, going green on the next one. Larry O gonna lead us out. Keep an eye on Wheeler and Hooks. They are gonna be moving. Oh, starting off with Epperson, but again, keep an eye out on Wheeler and Hooks. Oh my goodness. Hooks into the 2, followed by Wheeler in the 3. You can see them right there. Hooks getting it done in P1. Second place giving him some love. Here comes Wheeler with the yellow wheels. Ooh. Jack Johnson with a good drive in the 3, and Kelsey always fast in that 4 spot. But it is all about Tyler Hooks, who is just on a tear. Wheeler not letting him go, though. Hooks walking away a little bit in this one. Hooks and Wheeler getting it done, and then shout out to Johnson in that 3 spot. That will wrap it up. Wheeler at the line. Hooks done. Kelsey making his way up into that 3 spot. That was our 3rd heat of Spec Midget. Coming up next, be our final and 4th heat of Spec Midget, brought to you by ProTech RC. This is our 2026 Western Worlds presented by JConcepts at the world famous Hobby Action RC Raceway. Got some fast ones in this one. Keep an eye on that 5 car. He was having a good run in Q4. During heat number 4, he had it. He was locked in. Spec Midget car really working well there for LT. But again, inverted order. So you're going to see LT and Bowman Jr. potentially getting through the field and with the quickness. Wilder going to be leading us out with Alcorn in the 2 and Miller in the 3. This one's going to be exciting, you guys. Thank you guys again for spending your Saturday morning with us.
Race number 14, 21.5 Street Stock, heat number 1. You guys will be up next. Have them ready. Go ahead and roll out Wilder. Tucker, Alcorn, Miller, Jones, Tom, and Bowerman. Gonna go green out of 3 and 4, single file.
Green flag, here we go.
Green flag.
Oh. A little bit of ruffled feathers in the back there. It's still Wilder in the lead. Oh, looks like Alcorn getting to that 1 spot. No, that's Bowman Jr. Apologies. And then LT into the 2 early. Oh, we got a race on our hands. LT feeling good in that Spec Midget. Looks like that is... Oh, my goodness. Yeah, he is. He must have missed a lap.
Yeah, that black car is the leader. It should be.
Spencer Jones up into the 2. Oh, man. Showing LT in the 3 right now. Yeah, no, that is timing and scoring. I don't know if anybody missed any laps. We'll have to get that fixed on the backside. Yeah, it was an 8-second lap there for Alcorn. That's what I thought. Well, that's why we have our live stream on YouTube. And we got Recklebus chat back in the chat saying checking in as I sit here working a deal. Oh man, that Saturday dealership life. Thankfully, my little spot is Monday through Friday. Billy Bowman absolutely getting it done. LT back into the 2. That one is going to wrap up. LT still on the lead lap in that 2 spot. Good charge from Bowman and LT. Almost completely inverted of how they started. So the leaders definitely making their way to the top spot. That was our Spec midget class brought to you by ProTech RC, wrapping that one up. Here we go. We got our first of 2 heats for 21.5 street stock.
1 minute to start the race. Jack Johnson.
Cameraman Chris getting hyped right now. He's in the next race.
He came over and said he was gonna do camera. He wanted to watch how it's done, but then he walked away.
30 seconds to start the race.
Just about halfway through our final round of racing here.
15 seconds to start the race. Less than 5.
Getting these guys warmed up and checked in here again. Inverted starting order here. So Jack Johnson, one of the ones having bad luck in these racing rounds. Steve's going to be one of our top guys in that 7 spot.
John Bryan, Ed, Mac, Darren, and Steve. Roll us out, Jack.
Really? Wow. Looks like they are bullying our leader there. Steve's going to be that yellow car. Keep an eye on him. He's going to be moving to the front.
No, the yellow car hit the
Perfect speed here. Gonna go green down to 3 and 4. Green
Here we go. Jack Johnson going to be leading us out. We got John Gannis and Ed Scotty. Ooh, here we go. Already got lap traffic. Oh my goodness. Some people getting completely unglued out there. Jack Johnson running for his life.
Ed 3, Darren, Steve, Mac, and Brian.
You can see Steve right there in the yellow, trying to pull away from our leader. Leader slight off track excursion. No harm, no foul. Steve now already up into the 3rd place position. Oh, and he's upside down. He's going to be a lap down with that one.
That would have been an instant replay because that was like 10 minutes. But I was going back.
Mac Mitchell up into that 2 spot from Mac's line.
And he's the next car in front of the leader.
Jack Johnson now trying to lap the field. Mac Mitchell going to be that car in front of him. It looks like Jack Johnson really turning on the afterburners, but also keeping it nice and smooth. Not taking any unnecessary risks out there. Going a little wide. He's just got to see this one to the finish. 8 more laps to go here. Nice, good line there out of 3 and 4. Pretty conservative line in 1 and 2. Jack Johnson just trying to see this one to the end. Oh boy, here we go. We got traffic. There's Steve right there. See if Steve does what he's supposed to. Lets him by. Oh, he's got some. Oh, our leader getting taken out by lap traffic. And here comes Mac Mitchell. Jack Johnson still gets done. Mac Mitchell almost at the very end. Half a second back from Jack Johnson at the end there. All right, let's see if we have our guest camera operator. We had someone lined up. Not seeing him. It's like we're going to have to go to the track cam for cameraman Chris here. Good shot right here, showing the whole track. You guys can see everything as it happens. Chris Mueller right there, kind of in the middle. He's going to have hard charging Grumpy Dave right behind him, though, so we'll see how it works out for him. Again, guys, we are doing an inverted start in this 5th round of racing. Appreciate everybody tuning in and hanging out with us here. Spending your Saturday morning here at the 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts. We're wrapping up our last round of heads-up racing, and then we're going into the ones that matter, the main events. See Mueller there in that 4 spot. Oh, looks like Dave getting way out of the way. Here we go. See Mueller there starting in that 3 spot. Here we go. Working it right now. Oh, Dave looks inside early on Mueller. Good job from Dave. Oh, and so does Dane. Then we got Robin Mulvaney in the chat saying big howl for Team Custom Works. Let's go. Mueller, you can see in that 5 spot. Ooh, lucky benefactor there in the 3. He wants to win this one, but he's not going to do it if he goes off the track like that. Rosen to the lead. Mr. Techman himself. Then we got Foreman at Kelsey and Mueller. Everybody pretty spread out now, as you can see. Dave wants to get this heat win. He almost had it in his grasp that round number 4 when he just traction rolled. Dave getting it done right now. Nice lines right there. Perfect 3 and 4. 1 and 2 looking solid as well. Formanek going to be just a little bit behind him. And Kelsey right there. You can see with that orange flames. 1, 2, 3 all right there on the line. Going down the back straightaway right now. Mueller in 4th right now. Doesn't look like he's going to have much steam in this one. Then we got Dane and Steven in the 5th and 6th place positions. Dave Rosen, 9 laps left to go to figure it out. Formanek, pretty good gap right there. He's got about 6/10, which is pretty long and oval. Dave plowing through lap traffic. Oh, boy. We got Kelsey now into that 2 spot. Kelsey got those orange flames right behind Dave. You can see as they go around the back straight away right now. Coming in the 3 and 4, Dave and Kelsey. Just like in round number 4, let's see if Dave can have ice in his veins. He's got 3 more laps after this one. Coming around now, Dave with a 4.9. Kelsey also with a 4.9. There they go. Coming into traffic now. Mueller, get the heck out of the way. The leaders are coming. It is Rosen and Kelsey right there. 3 and 4 going down the front straightaway. About to put a lap down on Mueller. Oh, Kelsey. Not enough at the end there. Dave beats him out by 1/10 of a second. Excellent race right there. Final heat of 21.5 Street Stock concluded. Wow. Good job there. Coming up next, going to be late model. 4 heats of this one brought to you by Team GFRP.
He gonna be in the B. He got right out of the track. I just let him go. I'm like, yeah, I don't wanna. Yeah.
All right. Letting these guys get warmed up here.
Where are my drivers from Street Stop? Yeah, I'm going to need a couple volunteers for this one. So if I get some volunteer quarter marshal help, I need Kelsey. I don't know if he can marshal. I don't think he can. Formanek and Jorgensen out there, and then we'll get 2 volunteers. Thank you, Wilder. Thank you, Gannis. He's going to make his way down here.
All right, again, we're going to have inverted order there. That's why you see Tyler Hooks down in that 6th spot right now.
Bigger body, you can just plow through it. Yeah. Good shovel. Like a snow plow.
Where are you guys from? Mod Media.
California.
You go over?
SoCal? Yeah. We come here a lot.
Yeah, I've seen your programs. Good.
Yeah.
You guys do a good job.
Body? Oh.
Everybody checked in. Marshall spots are covered. Doug says he is out. So with that, Trevor says he's going to tag the back, so it's going to be Cassie out front. Jonathan 2, Nick 3, Tyler 4, Trevor 5. Go ahead and roll us out, Cassie.
Here we go. Going green on this one. Epperson going to lead us out. Keep an eye on Doug and Hooks, though. Those are our top seeds in this one.
Doug, I believe, is out. He broke the front bumper. It's also the body mount.
Looks like Doug is out of this one. Epperson also out of this one. So it's all about Cassie leading us out right now, followed by Nick, John, and Hooks. Cassie to the point. Oh, Nick gets back by, but here comes Hooks. Hooks 3rd to 2nd. He is looking for the lead early. That late model is dialed. And John Patrick rounding out the top 4. Wow. Hooks showing us how to get around this track. Cassie still in the 3 spot. John rounding out that top 4. Hooks with a 3.9 that time by. Track is here, everybody.
That's why they started a little later.
Shout out to the Hobby Action crew for allowing practice to go on for an extra hour. Get that track broke in for our day of racing here. Wow. That's a good one. That's another 4.0 right there. Cameraman Chris doing his best to keep up with that car. That one is scooting. Dang. 4.005 to end it out here. 25 laps and 144 flat for Hooks.
Marshall's got those rolls. Look at my guy from race number 16 back to the track for Marshall race number 17. 7808 model. Presented by GFRP coming on next.
Good run there First heat of late model laying down an excellent time.
All right. 1 minute to start the roll map. Check them in here.
Byron Jones. Kyle Davis. 45 seconds to start the race.
Oh my. This is our second heat of late model, brought to you by Team GFRP. Be sure to check those guys out. Remember, guys, support the ones that support you.
Slow them down, get them into 3 and 4. It's going to be Dane, Jimmy, Byron, Kyle, and Billy. Less than 5.
Keep an eye out for Mr. Fisher and Davis right there. Those guys were cooking in that last round.
Okay, so it'll be Jimmy, Byron, Kyle, Billy, Dane. Go ahead and you're going to roll it around Jimmy. Single file, green out of 3 and 4.
Here we go.
Green flag.
Dane going to be leading us out. Jimmy Johnson in the 2. Oh, Jimmy Johnson early to the point. Keep an eye on Fisher and Davis. They are going to be moving. Oh, a little wide there for Jimmy. There we go. Now he's strapping it up, taking it nice and easy. Car almost bicycling that last lap in a 1 and 2, but looking good right now. Jimmy showing us what he's got, breaking a little loose there. See if he can bounce back from it after pulling off a 3.8. There comes Davis. Davis, oh no. There goes Fisher. Byron Jones and Billy Fisher right now. Dane still in that 3 spot, followed by Jimmy Johnson and Kyle Davis. Whoa. Scoop the poop on that one. Oh my goodness. Lucky break there for Fisher. Still trying to put a drive in on Byron Jones. Dane still holding down the 3 spot. And Davis surviving in the 4 spot. It is brutal out there. My goodness. Billy to the point. Byron down but not out. Oh, hitting Davis, who was upside down, parked in the middle of 3 and 4. Byron Jones, trials and tribulations, challenges from everybody. Shout out to Dane getting it done out there in that 3 spot. Oh, here comes our Georgia Billy Fisher last turn. Oh, Billy spun out right there. Denise Bala in the chat saying, love the oval, turnout is awesome. Denise also doing great in that better half Bomber Dash division. Good racing there. That one was brutal. Coming into our 3rd heat here of late model, brought to you by Team GFRP.
Check him in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Okay, oval, stop. Old Rodriguez. Jen Johnson. Jeffrey. Troy Burke.
Letting everybody get checked in here.
And I'm like, we're all laughing at the end. I'm like, yeah. It's like a snowplow is really too exciting. Because these things are almost scoop cars. And, you could,
Letting these guys get checked in here.
No more laps. No more laps.
what the hell?
It's going to be
Like,
Malgren,
warm up your tires.
Johnson, Rodriguez, Amos, and Kowalski.
How long they'll stay warm. You know what I mean? Like, you're warming them up, trying to get race ready.
Rolls out, Mike. Mike, Troy, Jack. Kate, Mike, Jack, James, Jeff, Ethan, Troy. One more. Bunch them up here, gonna go green out 3 and 4. Green flag.
Here we go.
Oh. Ethan got away and he's in the second.
Got James and Ethan right now trying to get through the field. And just like that, Kowalski to the point. He's got a gaggle of traffic, though. There we go. Chat's popping off. Now we got Jones Jester saying, let's go, Mike Malmgren. And then we got Alan Duffy saying, go Team CW. Ethan getting it done right there with a 3.9, backing it up with a 4.0. He's got some traffic. This will be a little bit of a slower 4. That was a 4.5. Jeff Amos in the 2, followed by Jack Johnson in the 3. Kowalski getting it done right now. Beautiful move right there. Getting around traffic. Wow. Perfect.
Everybody but Ethan is just plowing into each other.
Ethan showing us how it's done in late model here. Oh my goodness. Looks like he's got about 2 laps on the field right now. Working on his 3rd lap on the field. And Kowalski done after a 3.8, backing it up with another 3.8. Wow, 25 and a 146 there for Ethan.
Race number 19, roll out check in.
Start the race. Justin Melico, Cameron Tour, DJ Mike, Pete Atkins.
Chat is live here, live and well. We got our final heat here of late model, brought to you by Team GFRP.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Every race has had one person that hasn't shown up.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Alright, no more laps, please. Line them up. It's going to be Bice, Atkins, Fleur, Larson, and Malakote.
Less than 5.
Go ahead and roll out, DJ.
Here we go. Going live in the next one.
There you go.
Bryson going to be starting us out again, guys. Inverted order, so 5-car dance. Eric Larson in the back. He's going to be looking early. Larson already up into that 4 spot. DJ running for his life. He's got Cameron there. Good inside pass with Cameron. Dustin right there. Dustin to the point. Wow. Dustin feeling the flow out there early. Bryson not starting this one, so 5-car dance around the track. That's going to help out Dustin. One less car in front of you for traffic. Good run here going with Dustin right now. Nice consistent 4.0s almost every single lap here. Got 8 more to do after this one. Here we go. Larson right up into that 2 spot. Cameron holding it down in the 3. Dustin just needs to get to the line clean and gets it done. Excellent race there. Almost a 2-second advantage over Eric after getting through traffic. That is going to conclude our late model heat racing there. Going into our one and only heat of 305 wing sprint. Brought to you by Wits RC. We got our top seat in this one. LT, car number 8, in the back of the bus. Let's see what LT can do here. LT almost winning round number 4 until the final turn. So he is definitely hungry for getting a good run here. He knows his car is good.
Drivers from race number 19 back to the turn. Race 20. Roll out, check them in.
James Brown, Larry Cobb, Tim Richardson, James Moffitt, David Formier, Mike Knobloch. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got guys making slight ride height adjustments here on the stand. Crazy how sensitive these cars are. Even my ready to run, I can feel a full rotation on the coilover springs. As grip comes up, you just lower it a little bit more and then it is going to rotate beautifully around the corner, let alone all these crazy adjustments these cars can make.
Come on out. It's going to be Jesse Electric, Jesse Jones, Torminick, Epperson, Brown, Moffitt, Knobloch, and Tom. Marshall spots covered. Roll us around, Jesse. Single file, please.
Here we go. Keep an eye on that number 8 car. He's got his scheme on there. Bright number 16. This one's going to be crazy. Here we go. Formanek looking for an inside pass early. Can he make it stick into the 3 and 4? Beautiful pass there by Epperson. Oh, Epperson going to lead this whole thing. Looks like Epperson might have missed a lap here. Yeah, he's got that 9. I know Willoughby's going to get that one fixed. Epperson is showing not our leader, but he is. LT up into the 4 now. It is Jesse Jones, though. A lot going on here in the oval. LT to the 3. It looks like Epperson may have been following the wrong car. I don't know. We'll have to settle that one out later. Wow, there goes LT right there. You can see his paint scheme with those white wheels. LT into the 2. He's got Jamie Brown. Yeah, looks like we may have to fix Epperson's results here. He is definitely not in that 6th spot.
Yeah.
LT would be in the 3, showing in the 2 right now after we fix Epperson's time here.
Jefferson looked like he fell.
Oh, okay. Cameraman Chris watching Epperson off cam.
Like in third.
Looks like he may actually be legitimately in 3rd in front of Knobloch. But we're watching around with LT. Oh, here we go. Come on, come on, get it. Oh, back into traffic. The worst feeling in oval, I can tell you. Jamie around that. LT now dropping into that 3 spot. Got a little hungry with that pass. It is brutal out there. Jamie trying to get it done with LT fighting back up into the 2, and then Epperson may want to check his lap times there. He might have finished 3rd or 4th in that one. It was hard to keep up, that is for sure. That was a rough go at it. All right, final 2 classes of our final round of racing into our mains here. Second to last class going to be 360 wing sprint, brought to you by Custom Works. Got 5 heats of this one, and then we got 5 heats of the 410 wing sprint. That class brought to you by JConcepts.
Rolling out checkmate.
Letting everybody get checked in here again. We are inverted in our order. So you'll see Tyler Hooks down there in the 7th spot.
Rolls out, Mike. Bunch them up here, gonna go green out of 3 and 4. Single file, please, green flag. Now I'm gonna leave this out.
All right.
3. Now I'm ready.
Oh, lost a wheel.
Another one losing a wheel out there. Check your nuts.
Jeez, look at this line.
Good racing right here. Zach leading us out, but he got Keith right in the 2. Ooh, Keith getting wiggly. That's going to allow Nick and Colton to get by. Here comes Hooks. Hooks now, I believe, up into the 3. Hooks up into the 2. Hooks is moving out there. Zach going to be running for his life. Not look like he's going to get that one done. Gets passed up by Hooks there. Nick Case up into the 2 now. Zach trying to have a good go at it. That one hitting the pole hard. Bounce completely off the ground. Oh, man, Nick Case really feeling it right now. Nick with those yellow wheels going to be catching up to Tyler Hooks. Case with the 4-1s. Hooks also laying down a 4-1. This one going to come down to the thousandths of a second. Let's go. Hooks and Case. Hooks with a good run. Nick doing everything he can try and do. 5 laps left to go. Oh, Nick with a good run here. Here we go. He's got a little bit of momentum on Hooks. Hooks, though, just solid out there. Oh, here we go. good challenge at the end there. Less than 1/10 of a second separating Hooks and Case at the end. Excellent race there.
Marshall grab the blowers. Marshall grab the blowers. Marshall grab the blowers. Thank you. We'll be driving to race number 21.
Excellent race there. That gives us a little bit of a taste of what's to come. We'll have our mains at the conclusion of this 5th and final round of heat racing.
Race number 22. We'll check in here. Heat number 2 of 360 wing sprint.
45 seconds to start the race. Trevor Christmas. Leading up. Seconds to start the race. Seconds to start the race.
Dalton in the chat saying place looks pretty good. It is better than pretty good. It is amazing out here. If you guys ever have a chance, next time we do an oval only race here at Hobby Action, I believe we are Halloween weekend this year. Be sure to come on out. It is a good time.
In Marquez, Stout, Epperson, Herb, Reinhold, Fleur. And Arola, Stout, Marquez.
Here we go. We're going to be starting out with John. Keep an eye on that 6 car and that 5 car. Those are going to be our fast guys. Again, inverted order here in our 360 wing sprint division. John with an excellent first lap.
Said it's a new car.
Don Marquez looking good out there, but Danny Reinhold just looking solid out there. Oh, getting collected, but Reinhold still lands on his feet and gets it done like a cat. Cameron right there, though. Cameron, one of the top dogs in this one. Starting in the last place position due to the inverted order. Cameron sneaking it in. Reinhold not challenging him much. Mad respect. Dalton in the chat, much love there. Keeping up with Cameron and Danny right now. Cameron on cam. Reinhold right there behind him, getting through lap traffic clean. Cameraman Chris rocking it. Got that picture-in-picture, but cameraman Chris has got that perfect bias to show our top 2 guys in camera view there. Oh, Reinhold with a good couple of laps here, trying to challenge him at the end. Danny feeling the flow right now. They're going to have a little bit of traffic, see if that's going to cause an issue for Cameron. Danny not letting up at all. Ooh, just like that, Danny gifted the lead. 3 more laps. Go, go, go. See if Danny can get it done. Perfect. Cameron getting done in the 2. Danny going to be happy with that one. A little bit of luck.
Marshall, grab your boards. We're going to grab some race number 22 back to the track for Marshall race number 23. Third week of 360 wing sprint coming up next.
This 5th round really shaking it up out there. That inverted order, anything can happen. The leaders usually make their way up to the front relatively easily, but then sometimes stuff like that happens.
After race number 30, there is going to be a break. The track is not going to be open for all the cars on the track. So if you could get one tires on your cars, so we can do the picture before we start the main. Yeah, we are going to take a break between round 5 and the main to do that picture. We'll do concourse as well during that time. And then I'll be making the main events. I'll get those posted. And we'll figure out a time to start the main.
I just said I'm
Alright, no more laps. Slow them down. It's going to be
Everybody's checked in. This is going to be our third heat of 360 Wing Sprint, brought to you by Custom Works. Jesse going to be leading us out, but oh my goodness, keep an eye out for that 6-car. Templeman always has a really strong first lap. See what he can do starting in the way back.
I see. All right, Jesse, Ronnie, Craig, Cassie, Matt, and Clark. Both around, guys. Coming to green out, 3 and 4, single file, please. Green flag.
Here we go.
Restart.
Just kidding.
It's a single file. Not try to pass the car coming out of 4. Single file, please. Try it again. Jesse, Ronnie, Craig, Cassie, Matt, Clark. Both around, guys.
See if we can get this one figured out here.
Single file, green out 3 and 4. Green
Oh, here we go. Ronnie looking hungry. Jesse trying to get it done. Starting all the way up front. Ooh, getting a little greasy. Oh, Clark Templeman already up into the 3 spot, showing us how it's done. He said, get out of my way. Oh, over rotates. He's going to have to do all that hard work all over again. Jesse and Ronnie in the top spot. Oh, Jess with a little bit off-track excursion. Ronnie going to be at the point now. He's going to run for his life because he's got Mac Mitchell and Clark Templeman coming. Got guys off the track. Ronnie hold it down. Oh, just like that. Mitchell from Max line all the way up into the 2 spot, and Templeman in the 3. Hot Rod's own 2 and 3 are coming. Top 3 breaking away from everybody else right now. Oh, there's going to be our top guys right there. That is going to give Ronnie a huge sigh of relief right now. Ronnie's got about a half lap advantage right now on Mac. Mitchell has got about a half lap advantage on Templeman. These guys pretty spread out now. You can see those 2 white cars. They're going to try and get all the way around this track and catch up to this yellow car with the white wheels.
I think that
Mac just now crossing the line. Ronnie with a good advantage right now, just like that. All gone away, and Mac Mitchell sneaking into the lead with that blue car. Mac right now gonna love this win. Templeman's gonna need to get around Goss, and he does not. Wow, good job at the end there for Mac Mitchell. Ronnie Goss in the 2 and Templeman in the 3. Excellent race at the end there. Up next, going to be our 4th heat of 360 Wing Sprint, brought to you by Custom Works. After we conclude this 4th round of heat racing, we'll be jumping into our concourse. We may or may not have a little bit of extra practice between now and then.
Running order for this one's going to be Mayfield 1, Larry 2, Alcorn 3, Darnell 4, and Fisher on the 5. Number laps, guys, number laps.
30 seconds to
Again,
start.
running orders Mayfield 1, Tom 2, Alcorn 3, Darren 4, or Darnell 4, sorry, and Fisher on the 5. We're going to go green at a 3 and 4, guys, green at a 3 and 4.
15 seconds to start the race.
Here we go.
Green flag.
Brian starting us out. Perry in that 2. Keep an eye out for Billy Fisher. Perry Mayfield. Oh, wasn't the lead of this one. That's going to go to Sean Alcorn. And now Fisher and LT. Wow, Fisher to the lead. Like it was nothing. Alcorn in the 2, Warren in the 3, LT in the 4.
20 laps left for Fisher. Red, white, and blue. Number 14.
Wow, good run here from Fisher. Getting it done as early as possible from 6th to 1st.
Moving up into the 2, Alcorn dropping down to the 3. LT in the 4, Mayfield in the 5, and then no check out of Brian.
Boy, he's slowing down.
Oh, Billy looks like he's losing a little bit of drive.
Left to go for Fisher.
Maybe he's just calming down, or maybe he's got some kind of electrical issue.
Is that okay?
Looks like he lost some punch. Maybe not.
Right off the back door. Alcorn working down the back straightaway.
Still doing 4.4s.
Oh, it just looked like it slowed down.
Next time,
That was a 5-1.
Yeah,
Alcorn though. Battle for second, or battle for third and fourth.
Darnell in that 2, and Alcorn in the 3. There's something going on with Fisher's car. It seems like it doesn't have punch coming out of the corner. That or he's just playing with his food. I can't tell.
Almost making the pass for third.
Yeah, looks like he just kind of checked up a little bit. He was out there early. Maybe he didn't want to catch up to that group of traffic. He knew he had a big enough lead. Hard to say there. A good run there for Billy Fisher, followed by Warren, Alcorn, and LT. That one was spicy. Got our final heat of 360 wing sprint coming up now. Again, this class brought to you by Custom Works.
Dale Jorgensen. Troy Burke. 1 minute to start the race.
Looking for a Marshall in turn 1, 2, and 4.
Eric Martin.
Looking for Marshalls in turn 1, 2, and 4, please. Joey's got me on turn 3. You got 2,
30
Jesse?
seconds to start the race.
Sounds good. Looking for a Marshall in turn number 1 for me. You got me, Warren? Thank you, sir. Go ahead and roll around, guys. Caution in 1. Clear.
All right, again, this is going to be our final heat of 360 wing sprint brought to you by Custom Works.
Mike 4, Larson 5, and Gordonson on the 6. Oh,
Less than 5.
second break. Larry breaking the top wing already. No worries.
Oh, that one is broken.
Alright, guys, no more laps, no more laps. Again, running order is going to be Kennedy 1, Greg 2, Mike 3, Larson 4, and Gordonson on the 5. Alright, go ahead and roll them around, Sean.
Here we go.
We're going to go green at 24 next time by. Green flag.
Sean Kennedy going to be leading us out. Oh, Troy with a just epic run right there, getting by Eric Larson in the 2. This one shifting up quickly. Oh, here comes Larson. Oh. Dane in the 3 right there. Top 3 right there on that front straightaway. Larson with an epic pass on Troy.
1 and 2. Take over the lead. Joe dropping down to the 2. Gordonson and Mike battling all for that 1 or 2, 3, and 4 spot. Caution 4, low and 4, low and 4. Right, clear.
Yeah.
Larson leading us out, followed by Troy and Dane. Ooh.
Oh, 2 wheels there.
Larson getting a little sketchy. Troy right there now. Dane also right there. It's anybody's race. Dane with an inside move on Troy. 5 more laps to figure it out. Larson, Dane, and Troy. They got lap traffic, no problem. Oh my goodness. White flag lap. Eric getting it done with Dane and Troy. Great racing there from our final heat of 360 wing sprint. Starting things out with our first of 5 heats with 410 wing sprint coming at us now in our final round of heat racing this class, brought to you by JConcepts. Oh, we got Caden on the mic and Willoughby actually out there. He's going to be starting in the lead. See if he put a little work into that 410 car. Willoughby not having the best run in his heat races other than Losi NASCAR, and with him also being our race director this weekend, he kind of threw in the towel on the final rounds of heat racing. So we'll see what Willoughby has for us here.
He's getting ready for like halfway through the run. I got to turn right.
Again, that's Willoughby 1, Hill 2, Doc 3, Joyner 4, Fuller 5, and Belcott on the 6. Roll out, Matt. He'll be getting green under 3 and 4 next time back.
Here we go. Willoughby going to be leading us out. He's got Eddie Hill and Doug behind him, though. Willoughby having a good run right now. Trying to harness that Losi NASCAR skill and precision he's had all weekend. Car is looking gripped up now. Nice and smooth. Willoughby pushing right now. He's got live traffic. Let's see if he can get a good run in with traffic. There we go. Open track again for Willoughby. Eddie Hill right there, damn it not out. And we got Dustin in the 3 spot. A little bit of traffic here for Willoughby. See if he has that good run again. We're about halfway through this race. Willoughby in the low, 4 seconds. That one was a 4.2. Checking up a little bit with lap traffic. Slight offline turn there for Willoughby. Willoughby having to drive defensively. Has Eddie Hill hard charging. Oh my goodness. I thought Eddie was going to take him out. He is looking hungry out there. Willoughby going to have to drive away from Eddie and have a good run in lap traffic. Willoughby now down back into a 4-1. 4-1. Eddie Hill with a little bit of bobble now. That's going to allow Willoughby to drive away with a 4-0. That is going to help him out here. We got 5 laps left to go here for Willoughby. Good to see Willoughby out there in the fast classes. Thought he was going to rage quit this whole program other than Losi NASCAR, which is the premier class. That is why we're all here. And knocked it down. Willoughby 4-0 at the end there with a 144 with a 5. Dustin with a 144 with a 9, charging hard at the end there. Good run for our race director, Matthew Willoughby. That was only our first heat of 410 wing sprint, brought to you by JConcepts. We'll see if Willoughby keeps running the 410 wing sprint division. You know he's going to have to bump up. So that is going to be exciting to watch if he wants to do it.
All right, now you can into March 1, turn 2. All right, guys, no more laps. Running order for this one's going to be Spencer Jones 1, Byron Jones 2, Jimmy Johnson 3, Clark Templeman 4, and Billy Fisher on the 5. All right, roll around, Spencer. You're going to go green at 3 and 4 next time by.
Definitely test those.
Spencer going to be leading this out 5-car dance. Bryson not starting this one. Billy Fisher in the 5 spot in the very back. Inverted start race order. Keep an eye out for Clark Templeman as well. You know he's going to be charging. Oh, it looks like there we go. Templeman up into the 3 spot. Byron Jones to the point. Templeman right there with Billy. Now Billy Fisher. Spencer Jones dropping down on that 4 spot. Byron, Templeman, Fisher all on camera right there. Templeman with a little bit of a bicycle. Good checkup. Looking inside on Byron. Fisher with a huge traction roll. 2-car dance now. Fisher going to be a lap down, but in the 3 spot still. Byron Jones trying to hold off Templeman. You can see Templeman check up in the corner entry. He has just got that thing hooked up right now. Fisher fighting for his lap back, but he is a lap down right there, right behind him in that 3 spot. Byron Jones just trying to get it home. He's got 8 more laps to figure it out. Hard charging Templeman. Trying to do it on her senior style. Oh, not going to make it stick. Now he's looking inside. Byron back to the inside. Fisher getting his lap back from Templeman. Fisher going to try and get his lap back from Byron. 3 laps left to go. Templeman still in that 2 spot, but it's all about Byron right now. Byron trying to get her home right now. Nice smash at the end. Byron getting it done. Wow. Templeman all the way up into the 2 in Fisher, a lap down, but in the 3 after completely traction rolling midway through that one. Definitely one of the fastest cars out there. That is proof that grip is coming up.
Race number 28. Go ahead, roll that start the race.
Eric Larson. Concert. Tyler Lewis. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
We got Frost Mac in the chat saying, hey, fellas. Yeah, buddy. Winding down our 5th and final round of heat racing here at the 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts. 3 more heats left to go here in our final division, the 410 wing sprint, also brought to you by JConcepts.
Less than 5.
Turn out of the left front.
Very, very slight ride height adjustment on one corner of the car. Crazy how much that makes a difference. They got McDonald's in the lead right there. Coming up on lunchtime too, so you know what I'm saying. Oh man, good move early from Jeff Amos. Oh wow. This one's going quick. Look at Hooks right there, already in that 3 spot, looking inside on Eric Larson. Larson shutting that door down. Hooks, though, quick little chassis adjustment, making it stick right there around Larson. He's coming with the quickness. Jeff Amos running for his life. That's all it takes right there. Quick little rub up on the binder. Hooks to the point. Tyler Hooks absolutely hooked up right now. 4-0 with a 4-0. With another 4-0. Perfect consistency right now. He's going to have a little bit of lap traffic now for Tyler Hooks. They should know who's going quick by now. I've got 4 cars and 4 cars only right now on the track. That is going to help out Hooks' effort getting that round 5 victory. We got racing coming up after this one, but I think we're going to take a little bit of a break and have our respective concourse time. Maybe we'll get a chance to eat something. I don't know. Anything can happen here. Ooh, Tyler Hooks still looks like he's lifting that inside rear tire coming into the corner. That thing just floating out there. Hooks with another 4-0 and another 4-0. Getting it done out there in style. 25 with a 144. Tyler Hooks getting that one starting in the absolute all the way in the back of the bus and up front there. Our fourth heat here, a 410 wing sprint. Again, inverted order, so we're going to have Kyle Davis starting all the way in the back in P5. He's got that black and gold. Mac Mitchell having a rough go at it, so he's going to be starting all the way in the front. I know Mac Mitchell's got the speed to win this one, but he's going to have a hard charging Davis, Kowalski, and Nick Rank, and James Rodriguez out there. So this one is stacked.
It's going to be Matt, James, Nick, Ethan, Kyle. And a little time, Matt.
Here we go. Mac Mitchell starting us out in the pole position. They're going to be started on the next lap. Here we go. Coming out of 4. Green flag. Mac Mitchell with a good start, but he's got James Rodriguez right behind him. Ooh, James Rodriguez sneaking on the inside there. Here comes Kowalski and Davis early. Nick Rank right now just trying to stay in front of those two cars, the black and gold and the white. James Rodriguez trying to run away with this one. He's going to need a good gap. Wow, Davis already up into that 2 spot, getting around Nick Rank. Kowalski now trying to go inside and rubbing up on the binders. Davis coming to the front. Looks like Kowalski got into that 3 spot, so James Rodriguez running for his life right now, but he's got a hard charge, and Kyle Davis and Kowalski on him right now. Here comes Kyle Davis, the black and gold, sneaking it in on the inside. Very clean. Here comes Kowalski. Kowalski, nice and easy. Good driving there from James Rodriguez, not putting up too much of a fight. Letting the boys battle it out now. We got 10 laps left to go. Davis and Kowalski. Davis right there with a 40.3. Kowalski with a 40.7. 40.07, that is. Davis in the black and gold. Kowalski in the white. They've got about 8/10 between the two of them right now. Davis by the line is going to need 4 more clean laps here. No bad issues with traffic. They got Mac Mitchell right in front of him. Mac letting them by. Davis on the binder. Getting a little squirrely there. No harm, no foul. Kowalski not close enough to capitalize. White flag lap here. And Davis getting it done at the end. Kyle and Ethan 1 and 2. Wow, good run in there. That was almost perfectly inverted with how they started. Good one at the end there. All right, our final heat race of the 2026 Western Worlds coming at us now. That's the final heat of 410 wing sprint. Brought to you by JConcepts, our title sponsor here at the world famous Hobby Action for the 2026 Western Worlds. Let everybody get checked in here. Last but not least, heat race here. And we're going to take a little bit of a break, do our concourse. You guys will be able to check all the concourse action out from our PTZ Media Division. Slowing them down. Willoughby's going to get them gridded up here for a rolling start. Final heat race. Don't want to miss this one.
I'm going to the back because it's spun out every time. So, okay. So Jack, DJ, Jim, Jamie, Billy.
Green flag, Jack Johnson with a good start there, getting a good jump. Bowman Jr. in the 2, followed by DJ Bice. Then we got Jim Silve. Jim Silve already up another 3. Jack Johnson running for his life. Oh, Jim Silve on the bicycle. That's going to allow Jamie back by. Let's see what it looks like when they come across the line there. Bowman Jr. still in that 5 spot. There we go. Good battle here for a second between DJ Bice and Jamie. They're catching up to our leader now. Jack Johnson letting them by. Jim Silve still in that 4 spot with Bowman Jr. Halfway through this one. Jamie holding it down with Jack Johnson and Jim Silve now. We've got Jamie on cam there with a 4.1. Jack Johnson in the red, still in front of Jim Silve. Jim Silve up in that 3 spot. Jamie, here we go, white flag lap. Gets it done. Jim Silve up into the 2, good job. And then you got Jack Johnson. Oh, getting the 4 spot. DJ stealing that final podium spot from Jack at the very, very end there with a 4.4. All right, guys, that is going to conclude our heat racing portion of the 2026 Western Worlds. All right, guys, we're going to be getting this concourse prepped and ready, maybe do a little bit of open practice. Stay with us, guys. We are going into this concourse. We will bring it to you. They're going to do a little bit of track work, and we're going to keep this event moving. Up next, going to be coming up our concourse and main events. Stay with us, guys. Thank you.
All right, so if I could get all the drivers to get their cars with wheels and tires on it, we'll get all the cars put out onto the front straightaway. We'll do a picture, and then we are going to do the concourse best in show with all the cars lined up there right after. So again, get your cars with some wheels and tires on them. I guess you don't have to, but it'll look better. And we'll get them on the front straightaway. We'll do a picture of all the cars on the track. And then we will have the Best in Show Concourse Award being handed out as well. I'm making the main events here. We'll start mains at 1 o'clock. That's 45 minutes. That should be plenty of time, plenty of break here. Front straight.
All right, checking out that concourse here. On with our follow cam right there. That looks really good.
Yeah, everybody's coming over to connect the sand and stuff, so you might want to use the because you're going from that side.
There we go. I see everybody up against the driver's stand, getting on the driver's stand. Switch over back and forth between our follow cam and our PTZ media division there. Check and see all of that right there. All right, now we got our group photo in. Time to judge the concourse. It might win. The hobby action stickers are pretty cool. All right. Judgment going down.
You gotta soak it in.
Yeah, we're doing that size comparison now. You can see just the differences there between some of the Traxxas bombers, the sprint cars, the midgets. All sorts of classes all bunched up together now. Oh, oh, careful. Wow. Isn't the NASCAR so small? All right. Got our concourse winner there. Let everybody kind of get their cars off the straightaway. There's our winner grabbing both of his cars. Looks like the sprint car ended up winning it. Cameraman Chris is trying to get him for the follow cam so we can get a good shot here of our winner. Look at that NASCAR. It's about the size of your shoe. That is good fun there. There's our winning rig right there. I'll have cameraman Chris jump on. Sprint car got it done. Super sick paint job. Looks like the late model didn't do it, but the sprint car did. Cameraman Chris trying to get through all the bodies in the way. Start throwing the rocks at people. Need people out of the way of the shot. Trying to get our winner on cam there. Get a nice photograph shot there of the car. There it is. Okay, perfect. Best in show, number 92. That is hot. Nice. Cool. Good job, Chris. That is our concourse winner right there. Good job, everybody. Getting the PTZ ready now. Cameraman Chris running down the stairs. Get that shot of Larry right there with the banners. Shout out again to Stick at 1. All right. Got that dialed in and ready. I see Willoughby working on the mains. Get everything back up and going here. There we go. All right, guys, a little bit of a break here while we get our mains settled up. If you guys have any questions, drop them in the chat as we get these mains going. Pits are getting busy again. I am going to grab a little something, something. We'll be right back with you guys. Don't go nowhere. Thank you.
Race 1 will go right around 1 o'clock. That's going to be the E main for 360 wing sprints. Double check the heats. The lower main is going to be 40 laps, all A main 65. Again, lower main is 40. Again, double check the heats. I'm going to get posted on the wall here in just a second. Losi Sprint. I forgot to pull Kurt out of the A main. He's not here, so I'm going to do that. But nothing is going to change order-wise, so we're good there. Race number 1 going to go live at 1 o'clock. That is going to be the E-Main 4 360 wing sprint. That'll be Mayfield, Navarez, Marquez, Lecrae, Kennedy, and Malvern. You guys got a little over 5 minutes, so just make sure you have it ready. Again, lower main is going to be 40 laps, A-Main 65. Top 2 from lower mains bumping up to the next main. So we'll have 8 in the A main. Trophy will be top 3. We'll do that after racing has finished up. Drivers that are going to be turn marshaling race number 1, that is going to be 410 wing sprint A main event. Got about 5 minutes here before we get off and rolling. Everything all goes smooth. I think I should have mains done around 345, 350, somewhere around there.
All right, guys, on the live stream and in the chat, appreciate y'all, you guys staying with us through that concourse and slight intermission. We've got 29 main events coming at you. Steve Jones in the chat saying good luck to all of our D&D RC Raceway regulars in today's races. We are racing without you all, so a chance for some new podiums. Yeah, be sure to check out D&D RC Raceway over there in Tucson, Arizona. Just got a new off-road layout put in by Factory Tracks. Be sure to check that one out. But at 1 o'clock in 5 minutes time, we'll be getting into race number 1, 360 wing sprint E main event. I believe we're taking 2 bump ups. Stay with us, guys. Thank you.
the start of the race.
Race number 1. Start getting cars turned on. Start making their way up onto the driver's stand. Drivers from race number 29. That's going to be my 410 wing sprint A main event. We'll need you guys out to the track, quarter marshal.
Start of the race. Here to Mayfield. Whatever John. Jesse Lefray. Jack Morris.
We got E-Main getting checked in here. Still looking for a couple drivers to make their way out. We've still got plenty of time, so don't kill your batteries here. I'm still looking for a couple of drivers from 410 Wing Sprint A main. I got Malacode out here. I've got Tennies out here. Get a couple more drivers. Davis out here.
All right, getting our first race of the afternoon going here. That's going to be 360 Wing Sprint E main event brought to you by Custom Works. It's going to be, looks like a 6-car dance. All weekend we've been doing 25-lap dashes here for our heat races, but now it's the main events. So we're going to have 40 laps to figure it out. That is going to feel like a long time in some of our spec races. I know my 25-lap race lasted 2 minutes and 20 seconds, so.
You know, the Marshall wise.
I got my money on Billy. We'll record this. I mean, the one time I'm taking customers is on that one.
Wow. Are you hearing this?
I know which one would worry me.
There, Hooks yelled across. We'll have a big boxing match, Custom Works and GFRP in the middle of the track.
Get a couple more
Then
laps.
it came down to Fisher against Hook. And the owner of GFRP said it here. He's like, I hate to say this, but I got Fisher on that one.
All right.
It looks like they're all 40. I believe even the A-mains are 40.
No rival.
It would
So
be like
he
5
wasn't making it. So with that, no more laps, please. No more laps. Line them up going into turn number 3. Line them up on the back straightaway. Mayfield, Navarez, Marquez,
Oh, no, they're 60.
Letgrave, Kennedy, and Moundgren. Top 2 bump up to the main event. Roll us out, Perry. 40 laps.
All right, we're going to be starting this one off with Perry Mayfield on the pole position. Here we go. Aw, false start.
I didn't say single file. That was my bad. I'll get it right this time.
So it'll probably be around 4
Mayfield,
o'clock.
Navarez, Marquez, Letgrave, Kennedy, Moundgren. Roll us around Mayfield.
Here we go, Mayfield on that pole position.
Single file. Gonna go back down to 3 and 4.
Here we go. Perry going to lead us out, keeping it clean out there. Zach in the 2, John Marquez in the 3. Already got lap traffic, 40 lap dance to figure it out. We will be doing interviews during our A main event.
Navarez, 3, Moundgren, Kennedy, and Letgrave.
Ooh, getting a little crazy there.
Top 2 bump into the A, or not the A main, the next main.
Top 2 bumping, so keep an eye out on your top 2. Zach pressuring Perry right now, way on the outside. Oh, Perry dropping down. That's going to allow Marquez to get in that 2 spot behind Zach there. Final 29 races to our 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts. Wow. Good run through there. Mike Malmgren right there. John Marquez in the 3. Again, taking 2 out of this one. Oh, here we go. Got a little bit of issues down the back straightaway. Oh, man. Nobody wants this one. Zach to the point. Kennedy up into the 2. He's going to like that. Our leader by the line there. That one into the pole. That one almost going way off the track. There's our leader. Sean Kennedy going to be in the 2nd place position. Oh, maybe not after that one. That was a rough go at it. Oh, looks like Zach maybe not turning left properly now. Fisher's on. It looks like he can get a ball cup pop back on there. Oh, man. Kennedy going to be our leader with Mike in the 2 spot now. 3/4 of the way done with this one. There we go. We got Kennedy and Malmgren right there. Sean versus Mike. Oh! Traction rolling right there. Mike getting it done after 40 laps. Sean Kennedy also getting it done, staying on 40 laps. Going to be our 2nd and final bump up there. Congratulations to Mike and Sean for getting out of that E main and going into that D main event. Coming up next, going to be race number 2. Going to have different classes every single time. Here we go with our Spec Midget D main event. This one brought to you by ProTech RC. Another 40-lap dash. See, we got both camera shots on there. Top left, you got the full track cam. Then we got that follow cam there for you.
So he was like, and I was joking with him, I'm like, yeah, Larry wouldn't run anything, and I didn't even know about it. He's like, yeah, Larry, I was supposed to run it. I changed the whole chassis on the car. All right, we're not taking it. And he said no.
Email in here for Spec Midget, presented by ProTech RC. The driver can race number 1 back to the track to corner marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Justin Miller.
Watch turn 4. Clear. Fine, number last. We'll line them up.
All right, race number 2 warmed up and checked in.
And Tucker. Roll us out, Justin. Top 2 bumping to the C main event. Single file here, gonna go green out of 3.
Here we go, going green. Going to start off with Justin Miller and Trevor Epperson, but then we got Tabor Epperson right there as well. Oh, looking inside. Oh, it's going to be James Moffitt moving up into that 3 spot. Our leader gets it wrong. Oh, that's going to change it all up. Epperson in the lead, followed by Moffitt and Wilder. Tabor in that 4 spot. Again, taking 2 out of this one. We are doing bump ups.
Watch it back straight clear.
40 lap race here.
40 minutes.
That's what I'm used.
40 minutes.
That's what I'm used to saying.
By 7 tenths of a second. Tabor there in 3, 2 minutes back. Miller in the 4, Tucker 5. Fast out of the race is Miller, a 4.624.
You could go like Eric did. You didn't want to race it.
Trevor out front. James in the 2, 4 tenths back. Down the front.
Again, taking 2 out of this one. Getting sketchy right there.
Going up
Trevor and James right now, 1 and 2.
Miller onto the back bumper here, gonna get by now. So it's Miller 2 to 3. He's a lap down though. From the leaders,
1 and 2, got a lap on the field. Trying to get in that C main event.
And 3
Ooh,
lap down.
3 getting their lap back from second. See if they can do the same thing to first place.
And he was top seeded.
he's gonna have to come back around. We're halfway in this one. So Miller gonna try and gap out from Moffitt. Hope Moffitt makes a mistake. Trying to get around him one more time.
James Moffitt still holding down that final bump spot. Justin Miller in front of him in the 3 spot, trying to stay on the lead lap. He's going to have to stretch it away from Moffitt and get around Trevor if he wants to be on the lead lap to have a chance at this bump position. Oh, goodness, that's not going to help. Moffitt getting loose as a goose. That's going to allow Miller to get by. Trevor, though, trying to check out and disappear. Oh, Tabor now up into the 3.
And the leaders behind him just lap
Oh, my goodness.
Trevor with a lap on Moffitt now.
10 laps.
Moffett trying to hang on to the final bump position. Leader behind him.
So it's 3, 2, 1. Literally in that.
Oh!
Coming off. Miller gets loose in 3 and 4. So it is Trevor and James.
Got our leader on cam, Trevor Epperson right now, working on his 34th lap. This is a 40-lap race. Races are longer than our heat races. That's going to play into the tire game, setup, and aggression at the start of the race.
How's your tire game? Run what you bring.
Here we go, white flag lap here.
White flag for
And Trevor going to get it done. Moffitt hanging on to the final bump spot. And Tucker in the 3 spot. Those guys going to be going to that Spec Midget C main event. Coming up next,
coming up next here. Waiting drivers are waiting to come back to the track commercial. Please.
going to be our late model D main event brought to you by Team GFRP.
Roll them out, check them in.
One minute to start the race.
Got DJ Bice in the ball position, followed by Troy and Dane. This is our D main for late model, brought to you by Team GFRP. Going green as they come across the front stretch. Here we go, taking 2 out of this one. One more out lap. Here we go. DJ going to be leading us around, followed by Troy. Here goes Dane. Dane a bit in the 2 spot early. Got DJ Bice leading us around, followed by Dane Jorgensen, Trevor Epperson, and Troy. Taking 2 out of this one. DJ trying to get into a groove now. He's going to have traffic in front of him. These late model cars, though, the front end's like a shovel. You could just scoop up your lap traffic and plow them out of the way. I believe we got a battle here for our final bump position between Dane and Trevor here. Dane trying to hold off a hard charging Trevor right there. 40 lap dash about halfway through this race. Ooh, Dane, a little off track excursion. No harm, no foul. Trevor, though, chomping at the bit. Looking high, looking low, all over Dane right now. Dane going to have ice in his veins to hold him off here. DJ checking out in this one. Ooh, looks like Trevor losing a little bit of sight on Dane there. DJ Bice checking out in this one so far. Oh, looks like our leader going off the track. Has enough time in his back pocket. Trevor into that 2 spot. Dane gonna have to put his head down. Into the final section of this race. Got 6 laps left to go here for DJ. Trevor earning that 2nd place, the hardware, but Trevor going off the track. Where is Dane? Don't know if he was close enough to capitalize. Oh, there's our battle for the final bump up stop. We're going down the back straightaway. Dane looking high, looking low. Both these guys going off track, getting grease on their tires. Trying to get them scrubbed back in here with just another lap to go. Looks like Trevor gonna get it done at the end. Dane almost had a strike of luck, not able to capitalize. Race at number 4 coming up next. And then we get to watch race number 5, which has cameraman Chris in the B main. 2nd place spot, just like myself in number 14. Race number 14, I'm also starting 2nd in the B main. Finally got my first ever heat win, though, in oval, and I started 2nd in that race. So Mueller and I both looking to bump into the A main event in our classes. This is going to be our 410 wing sprint D main event. This class brought to you by JConcepts. Ouch. Got Caden on the mic, so I think Willoughby's going to try and bump into this one. Oh, that one's going backwards. That one's got reverse. That was some Tokyo drift, back it in. There's our concourse winner. That's going to be Eddie Hill, our concourse. No, that's not. He's not in second place. Maybe he is. Oh, it's James.
James.
If these guys could start in order, I can figure out who they are.
What about James?
Willoughby back of the bus. See what he can do from that 8 spot. There's James Rodriguez, our concourse winner, trying to get out of this D main event. Ooh, a little bit of a kiss from Eddie Hill. Not enough to cause an accident. Love to see it. Willoughby already up in that 5 spot. Oh, James trying to hang on to it. They're only taking 2 in this one. Here comes Willoughby. Let's go. Got 2, 3, 4 right there. Oh, goodness gracious. Willoughby slight off-track excursion there, but we got a 40-lap dance to figure it out. We got Eddie Hill, we got Bowman Jr., we got Spencer Jones, and James Rodriguez in that top 4. Taking 2 out of this one into the C main event.
Willoughby tried to get his lap back, and he got his lap back, but in second.
Still out up front.
The green color.
Billy Bowman into 25 laps left.
Eddie Hill and Bowman Jr. trying to get out of this D main event.
2, 3, and 4. Clear.
Willoughby's trying to push and get his lap
Got
back.
Rodriguez 3, Johnson 4, Jones 5, Willoughby 6, Larry is 7, McInerney.
Ouchie, wawa. Eddie Hill in charge of this one. About a half lap advantage on Bowman Jr., who's got a little bit of breathing room from James Rodriguez.
In the 3, Johnson, Jones, Larry. Looks like Jones pulling it off, breaking up front.
Whoa! They're not playing nice with the leader.
10 laps left.
Eddie trying to get it done. 10 laps left to go here.
Bump up to the 410 wing.
Trying to get into that C main event. 410 wing sprint brought to you by JConcepts.
5 laps left for Hill. Johnson moving up into the 3rd spot. Rodriguez dropping down to the 4.
Eddie just on a tear right now.
Hill.
Trying to put a lap on the field and send a message going to that C main event. Good job to Eddie Hill.
That is the race, drivers. No more laps, no more laps. I'm going to need drivers back out to the track to turn marshal for me. Marshals, please, driver blowers.
That was a very good D main event for our 410 wing sprint division. Again, this class brought to you by JConcepts, our title sponsor for the 2026 Western Worlds here at the world famous Hobby Action RC Raceway in Chandler, Arizona.
Race number 5, ticket 1, 21-5, street stock demon event. Come on next. Get my drivers from race number 4 back to the track, please.
John Getty, Brian Whittle, Ed Sutton, Jack Johnson.
Here, Marshall, turn number 1. Marshall.
All right, we got 21.5 street stock D main event. We got cameraman Chris up there on the stand. Let's see if he's rocking the hat. Forwards or backwards? Oh, it's backwards. Watch out. Cameraman Chris has the hat on backwards. He's absolutely locked in right now. Wonder if I can get my guest camera guy to spin a few laps. We got cameraman Chris. Cameraman Chris got the hat on backwards. And we have our surprise guest camera operator hitting the follow cam now. See how this works out. Got that picture on the top left. We got our follow cam. Chris Mueller starting that 2 spot with that runner ride, number 420. See if Chris Mueller can survive a 40-minute B main event and at least finish in the second place position. Both him and I running different classes, both qualifying second in the B main. But it's all about Scotty. Oh, Mueller with a traction roll. He's going to be dropping down to that 5th place position. Let's see. Mueller now in the trenches. Long race to go here for Mueller. But it is all about Scotty right now. Got our guest camera operator doing their best to figure it out there. Again, 40-lap race, quarter of the way through this one. Scotty still in the lead of this one. But it's Brian Wibble in the 2. And it looks like he's got Jack Johnson right behind him. Looks like we got a good battle for the final bump spot. Brian by the line, Jack by the line. Oh, there's 2 seconds separating them now. Mueller up into the 5 spot, down but not out. Good battle right there coming in at 1 and 2, and down the backstretch they go. Looks like 1 and 2 a lap apart, but right on the track together. There's Scotty and Wibble getting it done. Then we got Formanek, Johnson, and Mueller. Mueller almost 2 laps down now after a couple mistakes. Doing everything he can with that rental ride. First time ever having a mechanic. Oh, that one's having a problem. That'll be a spot for Mueller. Mueller up into 4 now. Only a couple laps out of this one. There goes Mueller on cam. Driving to survive out there. 40-lap dash here. He's going to have Formanek in front of him. Mueller letting the leader by. Very smart move there. This race semi-clean. Pretty good for a B main. Scotty by the line getting it done. Got Mueller right there behind him, but a lap down. Everybody else in the 4.8s. Mueller hanging on for dear life. Oh, Mueller doing a 4.8. Mueller feeling good out there now. Less than 10 laps to go here. Scotty been in charge of this one. Wibble in that too. These guys trying to get into that AA main event. All right, our leader getting it done. Very close racing here. Scotty, though, trying to send a message. Send this baby home. He's got 3 laps to go. And Scotty getting it done with the W, followed by Brian Wibble. Those guys will be getting to that A main event. Good job. Good job to our guest and secret camera operator. That was race number 5, 21.5 Street Stock B main event, brought to you by one of our main sponsors, Stick It One.
They know how to. Figured it out though.
Yeah.
If you couldn't see.
All right. Got race at number 6 coming at us now. 360 Wing Sprint D main event.
still fun. Yeah.
45 seconds to start the race.
I know, man.
The long race.
Mueller disappointed in his efforts there.
I tried. It was fun. Got to hold the line.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Roll out, check them in if we haven't. If we have, we'll line them up.
how was he on camera?
Shot head.
Looks like everyone's checked in, so we'll line them up. It's going to be Austin out front, Keith 2, Dave, Ronnie, Larry, Troy, Mike, and Sean.
Skinny? Oh, skinny.
Austin,
Yeah.
Keith, Dave.
Was he good as Robbie?
Ronnie, Larry, Troy, Mike, Sean. Roll us around Austin.
Man.
Marshall, stay attention.
Here we go, 360 Wing Sprint D main event. This class brought to you by Custom Works. Got an 8-car dance. We're going to boogie oogie on with this one. Harold leading us out with Keith Atkins. Again, we're bumping two. That one going way off the track. I believe that was Austin. Oh! Keith to the lead and got Ronnie right there with that bright colors. Can't miss him there. Ronnie right there in that 2 spot. He's looking on the inside. He wants to run away with this one. Those guys going door to door. Here comes third. Only taking 2 out of this one.
Ronnie's actually third, I think. Or is he?
10 laps into this one. Atkins out front, Mountain in the 2, Goss in the 3. Austin is Kennedy, Harold, and Grove.
Keith trying to run away with this one. Mike right there, though. Then Ronnie down but not out. He's got that bright yellow car right there. Mike looking inside on Keith. Should show Mike in the lead on this one, and it does. Keith in the 2. Keith a little bit off track excursion. Here comes Ronnie Goss. Appreciate all you guys tuning in and hanging out with us, spending your Saturday afternoon here at the 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts. As we're keeping up with Mike, Keith, and Ronnie. Ronnie out of this one. Traction rolling into another zip code. That one's going to be in the infield, taking a nap. Mike trying to get around right there and holds it down. Keith right there in the 2. That one getting back into traffic. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Trying to get it done with lap traffic there. Austin Harold down but not out. Having a horrible start to this race after leading it. Austin just barely on the lead lap, and he's going to try and catch back up to Keith here. You can see him in the background. He's coming. Austin Harold wants to get out of this D main event. He's right there. Mike having an issue. Here comes Keith. Keith now going to show right there with Mike. Oh, no, that's Austin. So Austin now trying to not go down a lap. Oh, there we go. Here comes Keith Atkins trying to catch up to Mike now. Just a few laps remaining. These 40-lap races go quick. Ouchie wawa. Wow, that was loud. Keith Atkins going to get it done, and Mike locked into that second place spot. Top 2 going back and forth. Wow.
Coming up next here. Marshall's got those blowers. Marshall from turn 4. Marshall from turn number 4 from that last one.
Here we go. Traxxas Modified B main event brought to you by Jen's Ace. This one's going to be a banger, and I mean that in the most literal sense.
All right, race number 7. Rolling out, checking in. Top team on the area.
I built a couple. We have like 4 of the exact same ones we got in the very one. That's why Matt started looking for one. That's what we use for all the solder when we go to paper rails. Yeah.
All right, letting these guys get checked in. Looks like we got 5-car dance here.
I'm not even counting score out there. Brandon Hill isn't out. There's yet.
I'm
He's in an oval.
Brandon, you gonna make this one?
Less than 5.
I don't know if Brandon Hill's going to be.
Waiting for Brandon to get up here. Give him a minute to grab his stuff. And again, guys, if you do have tabs open in the hobby shop, make sure you get those closed out before you take off.
Do you have any tabs? Thinking of buying a motor. I know I need one for race.
Can I race down here?
Right?
Can I race down here?
Yeah.
No. I'm gonna give you a
What?
gift of the kneecaps.
Race down there? No, the racer. Here comes somebody.
There he is. Now we got all 5 cars.
Perfect. All right, Steve. Brandon, you're in the 3 there. Go ahead and roll us out, Steve.
Starting off with Steve there with a bright yellow. Then we got Jeff Jones and Brandon Hill. Better late than never. Let's go. Taking 2 out of this one. Gonna have 2 winners and 3 losers.
Modified, presented by Jen's Ace. Race number 8, Spec Midget teammate.
Jeff looking aggressive early. Oh, wow. Here we go. 40-lap dash. It's going to be a long race here for these Traxxas Modifieds. Steve with a good run through traffic. Let's see what Jeff can do. Looks like he's got Darren and Brandon in front of him.
Taking it patient. Yellow, black, 3.
Jeff Jones trying to get by some lap traffic here. Good move there. Nice pass there for Jeff getting around Brandon Hill. Brandon Hill getting that spot back. Brandon going to be in that 5th place position. Oh, I heard it. Steve into the 2. Jeff Jones into the lead. Now we're only a quarter of the way through this race. Told you it was going to be a long one. That has got to feel like an eternity in Traxxas Modified. Steve now trying to get back up there with Jeff. Jeff and Steve right there, 1 and 2. Got that 99 and 77 making their way around the track right now. Jeff Jones in the 95, apologies. Oh, good move there from Steve. He's got that yellow 77 card making his way there in turns 1 and 2, making their way down the back straightaway. They got open track now in front of them. Ooh, I don't know what happened there. Steve going way wide. Oh, now he's got traffic to deal with. He's got everybody on him. Oh, he's going into 1 and 2 with a gaggle of traffic. Jeff now with a big sigh of relief. Darren not close enough to capitalize with that mistake.
Boy, he's that
Darren going to be that 99 car right behind Steve. That's third, a lap down. 1 and 2 relatively checked out just past the halfway point in this 140-lap race. Coming at you here, Traxxas Modify, brought to you by Jen's Ace. This is the B main event.
Jeff Jones out front. Last time by 3.5 seconds. This time by 3.1 seconds. Off the straightaway. Jones working through traffic here. Leader in the black with the flames down the straightaway.
Jeff Jones and Steve Bala trying to get this one done right now.
Bella in the two in the all yellow. Flux coming out of four. Right in the middle.
Jeff now with a ton of breathing room. Steve getting absolutely beat up in the back there in second.
At the bump spot here for Bella.
Brandon Hill now into that 3 spot.
About 12.5 seconds.
That is going to be that 11 car with the stripe.
95.
Jeff Jones just trying to get around clean. He's coming up on Darren now. Oh, looks like he's actually going to let Shelby back by there.
5 to go this time by.
Jeff trying to wrap this one up. He's got 5 more to go. Good run for Jeff there. Steve coming, but he is on the same lap. So Steve now really getting everything together now. 1 and 2 can see each other again after all that drama in traffic. Jeff just kind of laying up and waiting for traffic to subside. Rolls it into the finish there. Right on top of each other. Came down to half a second. Good job to Jeff Jones and Steve Bala at the end there. Good job to everybody out there, Jeff Jones and Steve Bala on that one. Top 2 going to that A main event, doing 2 bumps, keeping it exciting. Looks like we got some Spec midget coming up next. Our C main event brought to you by ProTech RC.
So my drivers from race number 7, please. Back to the track to corner marshal. Drivers from 7. Back to the track to corner marshal. Race number 8. Roll them out, check them in. Roll them out, check them in.
Like not lost. One minute to start the race.
All right, number laps, number laps, number laps.
45 seconds to start the
Line them up on the back straightaway. Marshal spots are covered.
Jumping into race number 8 here. Last round of racing. This is our main events here, guys. Again, we're taking 2 bump ups into the next one.
All right, it's going to be Warren, Richard, Nick, Mike, Sean, Jesse, Trevor, and James. Again, Warren, Richard, Nick, Mike, Sean, Jesse, Trevor, James. Roll us around Warren. Top 2. Nick, you'll be 3.
We're going to be starting out here with Warren Darnell
One more, guys. One more.
and Richard Kelsey. You could see Kelsey there with the sick paint job. One more out lap. Here we go. Going to be going hot on that front stretch. Good single file line here. Here we go.
Green flag.
Warren leading us out. Oh, Richard getting loose and pushing wide. Nick Rank right there, followed by Knobloch. Top 4 breaking away a little bit there. Kelsey trying to strap it back up and get up to Warren Darnell. Tires maybe not heating up yet. Here we go.
That was electric. That's going to be leaders already working with you guys on the front.
Already in the lap traffic. Oh my gosh, moving chicanes out there in the C main event.
In the gray and the white, second in the orange, third in the pink and yellow. James
Oh, open wheel racing. Can't touch tires or else it's going to be disaster. We're keeping up with Kelsey. Dealing with some lap traffic. Kelsey to the lead. Looks like the lead. Oh, my goodness. Kelsey to the point, followed by Knobloch now. Rank dropping down to that 3 spot. Then we got Sean Alcorn in the 4. Alcorn trying to get it done in the C main event. Oh my gosh, it does not take much at all. Just a kiss of death and sayonara. Kelsey getting it wrong right there. Now we have Knobloch to the lead again, only taking 2 out of this one. This one has been a battle royale. Oh my goodness, and no one wants this one. It's Knobloch and Rank like it's been since the beginning. Rank getting around Knobloch there. Nick versus Mike. See if they can work together. Top 2 goes into that B main event. No need to battle and take each other out. Kelsey still out there laying down laps. He's down but not out. You can see Kelsey right there. Let's catch up on that battle for the final bump spot as Richard catches up to Mike here. This is the race that matters, taking top 2. Kelsey had it. He wants it again. He wants to get in that B main event, and he gets into that second place spot after Knobloch gets loose as a goose. Nick right now trying to work with Richard, see if they could just pull away in this one. Both these guys with their super hot paint jobs. Looking good and fast out there. There goes Rank and Kelsey again on camera there. 3/4 of the way through this one. 10 laps left to go in this 40-lap dash. Ooh. Kelsey flirting with the binders there all over that white paint. No harm, no foul, no grease on the tires. Kelsey and Rank trying to work together out there. Knobloch in the 3, down but not out, only about 2 seconds off. Oh, Kelsey getting let by Rank. Rank's going to have to drive, though. Knobloch is coming. You can't lay down. You can see Knobloch right there outside looking in. Right now he's about 1.3 back right now as this one gets wrapped up. Kelsey and Rank with Knobloch as our 3rd place finisher. Good job to Kelsey and Rank getting into that B main event in our Spec midget class. All right, now we got our late model C main event brought to you by Team GFRP.
Jack Johnson. DJ Mice. Jimmy Johnson. James Rodriguez.
Roll them out, check them in.
Cassidy. 1 minute to start the race.
No pressure.
Trevor. 45 seconds to start the race.
It was, yeah. Well, no, it was weird. The car was good. If I pushed it a little bit harder, like it just was.
Appreciate E Money in the chat asking, what is Spec Midget? Hopefully people in the chat can help us out here. Also, go to Hobby Action's website. You can see all the class rules, all the divisions, all the motor limits, what chassis you can use. But right now we got late model C main event brought to you by Team GFRP. We're going to have Jack Johnson leading us right there. Then we got James Rodriguez again with that sick paint job, and Jimmy Johnson. Got all of our cars there. Going to get these guys and girls and outlap. Here we go. Johnson leading us out, followed by Rodriguez and Jimmy Johnson. Jimmy Johnson looking inside early. He's going to try and catch up to Jack. Jimmy and Jack, but James in it's JJJ top 3 for now. But we got Keith Atkins and Cassie Gannis in this one, trying to get it done. 40-lap race here. There's cars upside down for an eternity out there. Jimmy Johnson to the point, followed by James Rodriguez and Cassie now in that third spot outside, looking in on a bump up spot in that B main event. Drama on the backstretch. Let's see who gets lucky. Oh, that was Rodriguez upside down. That is not going to help his efforts. He drops way down into 6th place. Jimmy Johnson, Jack Johnson right now. Johnson and Johnson leading this race. They got Cassie in the 3 outside looking in. Cassie right now about 1.6 back from Jack Johnson. 1.8 back now. Jimmy and Jack, Johnson and Johnson. Keeping good company, 1 and 2. Trying to get the Johnsons into that B main event. Jimmy, though, just on a tear right now. Got these late models hooked up right now. Just about 3/4 of the way through this race. Again, taking 2 into the B main event. All right, now it's Jack Johnson in the lead. Oh, traffic. Getting way out of the way there. James Rodriguez down but not out. He's in that 4th place spot behind Cassie. Here we go. Last lap. Johnson and Johnson getting it done at the end. Jack and Jimmy getting it done. Cassie just outside looking in, missing that final bump up spot. That was a 3-minute long race, but that was hot and heavy.
Race number 10, C-main event, 14 wing sprint presented by JConcepts. Coming up next.
Coming up now, going to be our 410 wing sprint C main event brought to you by JConcepts.
All right, race number 10, rolling out, checking in. Look at my drivers from race number 9, back to the track wrap.
All right, here we go. 410 wing sprint C main event. Going to get these guys checked in here.
Jack stopping in turn 3, Sonia Marshall turn 1. Marshall in 1, pulling me from that last race. Sonia Marshall in turn 1, guys. Marshall in turn 1 from the last race.
Like that right rear kicked out a bunch. Look at it, see mine's not. It's a little bit. Not like yours though.
All right, we are going to have Thomas Erb on the pole, followed by Jimmy Johnson.
All right, we'll line them up. Space Herb, Johnson, Amos, Grant, Bice, Doc, Hill, and Bowerman.
Thank you.
Rolling around, Thomas.
Here we go.
Get them bunched up. We're going to go.
Again, we're going to have Erb on the pole, followed by Johnson. Here we go. 40-lap dash. Thomas leading us out. Jimmy in that 2 spot. Ooh, DJ now into that 3, followed by Nick Rank and Eddie Hill. Oh, my goodness. It's Herb and DJ now. DJ making his way up again. We're taking 2 out of this one. Taking 2 in from all of our lower mains. 4 bump ups. Herb right now just trying to be smooth and consistent, starting on the pole position there. DJ still holding down that 2 spot, but Nick is right on him. Good battle right here for our final bump up position between DJ and Nick. And then Doug down but not out. 3-way battle for the final bump up spot. Oh! Trying to risk it for the biscuit. Not paying off for Nick there. DJ still holding on. But now we got Doug and Eddie right there. And don't count out Bowman Jr. Taking 2 out of this one. Oh, they're getting collected. It's coming unglued quickly here. Halfway through this one. Our leader, Thomas Erb, on camera right there doing a 4-4. He is trying to pull away from this one. DJ down but not out, barely on the lead lap now. Eddie Hill right there, though, based on timing and scoring. Let's see what we got going on with DJ and Eddie. Final bump-up spot battle. DJ and Eddie swinging, going for that final bump-up spot there. Eddie with a bobble. DJ now with a huge sigh of relief as we got 7 laps left to go. Oh my goodness, Thomas Erb trying to do start to finish from the pole, trying to get it done out there. Thank you, E-Money in the chat, thanking us for the coverage. We thank you guys for tuning in. It's what brings us out here, doing it for the peoples. Here we go, Thomas Erb trying to shut this thing down, tone to tone from the pole position. Good job, Thomas Erb. Totally solid run right there. Getting it done. Coming up next, we got our 410 Wing Sprint C main event. Apologies, we got our 360 Wing Sprint C main event. Race number 11. Cassie going to be starting us out on the pole with Alcorn right behind her. Then we see LT in the 6th spot. Anybody's race, honestly, in this one. All right, they're getting them set up and gridded here. Taking 2 out of this one. Nice. Larry's rig looking good out there. Cassie going to start us off on the pole position. Anything can happen here.
Marshall, pay attention here. Top two, bumping to the main event. Single file here. Gonna go green out.
Here we go.
Green flag.
Cassie trying to get a jump and run away from Sean Alcorn. Sean Alcorn got a rear view mirror full of Mike B right now. Then we got Epperson, Carruthers, and LT. Ooh, they're bumping. They're rubbing tire glue right there. Oh, Alcorn into the pole, and Mike. There we go, LT in the 2 in that bump position in the C main event. He's already looking to put Alcorn a lap down here. After that pole incident there, Cassie running away with it right now. She's got almost a 3-second lead over LT. LT right now gonna have about 0.7 of a second lead. LT not able to relax just yet. Oh, moving chicane. Oh, moving chicane again on the backstretch. Now we got 1 and 2 on cam. Is Cassie and LT. Cassie and LT right there trying to get through traffic clean. The benefactor would be Mike M right now. LT locked in. LT looking smooth as butter. Got those nice lines right there, avoiding the moving chicanes. Oh my goodness. These guys getting crazy in that C main event for 360 Wing Sprint, brought to you by Custom Works. Our fearless leader, LT, in the 2 spot. Trying to get into that B main event. See if lap traffic can cooperate, and they do. Just over halfway in this one. 14 laps left to go. Cassie on cam right now, number 47 by the line, gets it done with a 4.1. LT with a 4.2. Trying to send this thing home, 10 laps left to go. LT right now gonna have about a half lap advantage on 3rd right now. Mike about 2 seconds back. Cassie right now getting it done. Just a couple more laps left to go. LT also trying to see this one. Ride this thing off into the sunset. Larry getting love in the chat by Brad Rides Bikes too. Cassie right here coming by the line. The actual crowd goes wild here at Hobby Action. Cassie getting that win, followed by LT in the 2. Fan favorites bumping into that B main event. We'll see them just a little bit getting into that B main event there. Good racing by all. Coming up next, the Premier Class. The reason this event exists, Losi NASCAR A main event. Gonna have a 13-car dash out there. Let's go. Caden on the mic, Willoughby on the stand. Been in charge of this class all day. I believe he won 3 of the 5 heat races. This is why we're here. Losi NASCAR.
Does someone want to see if Michael's going to run this one? Thank you.
Willoughby going to be starting on our pole position here.
There's a guy
We've got a 50-lap A main event here for Losi NASCAR Cup Series A main event.
Ed Scotty on the 7, Derek on the 8, John Gannis on the 9, Brian Rose on the 10, and Zach Navarre is on the 11. Okay, Michael up on the driver's stand.
All right, they're getting them all set up and ready here. That number 3 is going to be our pole position, Matthew Willoughby. These things got reversed. That's our last second edition there. Shout out to Zach jumping into this class late, getting it done. Could fit as many as you want. Willoughby said he would fit 20 in a main event. I want to see that at the next oval race here, Halloween weekend. Got that number 8 out there. Looking good. Michael G checked in. Better late than never. Here we go. Let's see if these guys can handle one lap single file. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. False start. Oh, my gosh. I think they're all going to finish. I just don't know how many laps down everyone's going to be from each other. Let's see if they can make it one lap single file before we get this thing started. Willoughby trying to get this one done, but he's got Brandon P. having a good outing in his first ever oval race out here. Let's go. Oh, we got to make one more single file. Oh my goodness. Qualifying don't matter in Losi NASCAR. Let's go, baby. Willoughby trying to run away early. Brandon P. hard charging. Got that Chase Elliott mobile behind Earnhardt Sr. Let's go. The 3 and the 9 making their way down the front straightaway. It's all going to come down to lap traffic. Brandon P. looks like that car's really come in for him. Willoughby now going to be getting through traffic. Oh, Brandon having bad luck in traffic. That's how you get it done. This is going to be a long 50-lap race for these cars. Oh, beat it. That's going to allow John Gannis to get up into that 2 spot, followed by Brandon Hill. Brandon Hill up into the 2 now. And Michael G up into the 3. Willoughby now by the line. Willoughby's car looking good out there, really opening up those turns in that 3 car. He is getting it done with traffic right now. Oh, yeah. This is the premier class. This is why we're all here. You get to see that full course chaos right there. Absolutely insane. Love me some Losi NASCAR. Willoughby getting it done in traffic right now. Trying to send a message. Oh, just saying, beat it. Get out of my way. I got races to win. Looks like Willoughby got a lap on the field already, and we're only about a quarter of the way through this one. Let's see how long these batteries can last. This is probably going to be a 4 or 5 lap race, or 4 or 5 minute race. Willoughby out there doing 5.5s and 5.6s in traffic, trying to get it done. This is the premier division here at the 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts. Oh, Willoughby trying to get it done. Trying to do a whip. Good thing he's got about a lap and a half on the field. Looks like Scotty now going to be in that 2 spot. Down but not out is Scotty. Michael G still in the 4 spot with Jeff Jones in the 3. And Brandon P clawing his way back into that 5 spot, all the way from 2nd to last to 5th. Willoughby right now large and in charge in this one. He's got more lap traffic as he comes down right now, making his way down the back straightaway, just letting them take each other out. All these guys playing checkers. Willoughby playing chess out there. Willoughby right now manifesting his own destiny out there. Willoughby saying, beat it. Oh, man, next big oval race. This class needs to have 20 cars. Loving what I'm seeing out here. Willoughby getting it done right now in that number 3 right there on our follow cam. Willoughby getting it done out there. Starting his 36th lap. We got 14 left to go. Anything can happen. Oh, Willoughby trying to whip it again. Back on the track. Here we go. White flag lap for Willoughby. Oh, no, not white flag lap. He's got 10 laps left to go. It's a 50, not a 40. Willoughby getting it done right now. Jeff Jones in that 2. Michael G in 3. Ed Scotty in the 4. And Brandon P in the 5. Willoughby getting 0 love from lap traffic. They know that car from all weekend. He's been putting the hurt on these boys. Jeff Jones now taking over the lead. Willoughby in the 2 spot. Willoughby's going to have to put his head down. 5 laps left to go. Jeff Jones still in the lead of this one. See what Willoughby can do. He's going to have to get through these cars clean. No more off-track excursions with 3 laps left to go for Matthew Willoughby. Driving out there like he's got nothing to lose. Oh, nice 360 to another 360. Looks like Jeff Jones, white flag lap here. Oh, it's almost going off the track. There's Willoughby. Oh, he gets it wrong. Getting eat up by everybody. Jeff Jones gonna get it done. Wow, Willoughby dominating all weekend. And then at the end there, that just proves it. Anything can happen in Losi NASCAR. We got Jones taking that one, literally stealing it from Willoughby, man. Loving this NASCAR class. Tell us about that 50-lap dash.
You know, I always say that the NASCAR class is the pinball of racing because you never know what's going to happen. But, wow, it's so fun to drive. It really is. It's amazing to drive. So the all-wheel just hooks up. So, yeah, I feel bad for Matt because he's been the top of the class all week, but thrilled to death that I was able to pull this one off. So,
anybody you want to thank?
You know, I'd love to thank my family, Jones Boys Racing, my wife Paula, my sons Spencer and Byron. So just amazing piece there. Really good weekend so far.
Awesome. You got plenty more races, so good luck. Get ready.
I'm going to see you 3 more times, hopefully.
Let's go. All right, guys. Back to me in the booth, and then hopefully our guest announcer dropping in right now. Thank you, guys. Stay tuned.
Number laps, Andrew, Austin, Richard, Dave, and Ronnie. Mita Marshall, Brian World, then you in turn number 1. Four not. That'll work 2. Andrew rolls out. Amen here for Super Stock. 65 laps, going to green out of 3 and 4.
And we're off with Team Associated Superstock A main event. We got Andrew Joyner out front, starting us off early on. We got Austin Harrell in the 2. Battle for 2nd and 3rd between Harrell and Kelsey. Andrew already looking to put a gap in between him with 60 laps left. Doing a 65 lap A main event for these guys. Falling around Andrew Joyner right now. Now moving back to the battle for second and third between Austin Harrell and Richard Kelsey. This is the battle for second and third on your podium position. At 53 laps left for Joyner. Joyner trying to check out away from the battle. Looks like Kelsey getting around Harrell for the 2 spot. Harrell dropping back down to the 3, still on the podium, but not the 2nd spot on the podium. Oh, someone going a little bit upside down. Marshall there to get him. Kelsey trying to get around some lap traffic. Harrell trying to also get around some lap traffic. Only thing that separates them is one car. Joyner. As we're following around Joyner on the track, trying to get a lap on the field. 40 laps left to go for Joyner. Looking real dominant out there this weekend.
Are you dizzy?
30 laps left for Joyner. Harrell trying to get his lap back from Joyner. Running half of his car over. Hey, you got to do what you got to do sometimes to get that lap back. But Joyner out front over Kelsey and Harrell top 3. Got Dave Fout in the 4. Looks like Ronnie pulling it off early in this one. Just about 20 laps left for Joyner. He's got to keep it smooth and steady 20 more times. Up next, I believe it is Losi Sprint Car featuring David.
He's sitting on the pole for the BQ. Yeah, because Kurt.
Race number 14, Losi Spec and D-Main, presented by RC Raceway, coming up next.
Almost 10 laps left for Joyner. Just got to keep it on all 4s, no broken parts, and he will take the win in this one. Still got Richard Kelsey and Harrell in the 3 spot. Top 3. This whole race is Hobby Action Locals.
See, you have locals that do this. You work for this. You sell them folks.
Nothing changing.
You don't even
Everyone
do
spread out in this one.
What motors are they running in?
5 to go.
Why not? What?
4 laps left for Joyner. Looking to take the win in this one. In
What bodies are they using?
It is white flag for Joyner. Looking to take the win in Team Associated Superstock this weekend at the 2026 Western World Championship. Good run out of Andrew. Up next, we got Losi Spec Sprint B main event. Sponsored by RC Speed Secrets this weekend. We got David starting on pole. Sean Coyers in the 2. Pete Yurkovich in the 3. Dirk Backman in the 4. Derek Kamek in the 5. Not sure if Kevin Bang made it this weekend, but I see Brian Wells right in front of me, so Brian Wells is also here this weekend. Wasn't able to make it on Thursday nor Friday, but he's here main day, ready to rock.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5.
We got a 40-lap Losi Spec Sprint B main event coming at you.
I was trying to be funny, you know. David, Sean, Pete, Derek, and Brian. Line them up on the back straightaway. David, Sean, Pete.
We are lining them up, getting ready to take off. Going to be going green out of 3 and 4 this next time by the line.
Green out of 3 and 4. Green 5.
And we're off and running. David out front. Sean Coyers early on trying to take the inside look on David. Not going to make it happen.
I wouldn't stand there, Dave. That's scary. Lap B main event here for Losi Spec Sprint. Top 2 bumping to the A main event.
Andor 6 laps down already into this one. And we got David still out front, looking to make it happen. Hopefully putting his car into the main event after having some rough luck in qualifying yesterday. Popping some ball cups. Not always ideal in this class, but as long as he keeps it nice and smooth and consistent, he'll be up in that A main event. Working with the 5K hobby action ride. We got Pete Yorkovich Jr. in the 2 in the second transfer spot. Sean Coyers in the 3.
Yurkovich goes upside down. Conyers trying to get around now. He's going to get it coming out of Conyers. So move Conyers to the 2. It's Orner out front with a lap on 4th place. Looking for a lap on, and we got a car going backwards in 1.
Looks like Sean got battle for the bump on the screen between Sean Coyers and Pete Yorkovich Jr. Battle for the final transfer spot. David trying to check out early in this one. Trying to come up and lap the battle for 2nd and 3rd. Oh, I believe that was 2nd upside down in turn 2. Pete Yorkovich now bumping up into the second transfer spot behind David. 15 laps left for David. Sean Coyer's dropping down to the 3. David trying to put a lap up on second place in this one with about 10 laps left to go. He's got a 10 lap left next time by for David. David looking pretty good out there in his hobby action rent-to ride. Just got to keep it on all fours, clean and consistent, and he's bumping up into that A main event. Got a car jumping into the infield. No worries. He got out of David's way. Oh. David coming up on the backside, I believe, of 2 and 3 on his white flag lap. Trying to bump his car into the A main event, and he does it. David bumping his car into the A main event. Let's get an interview with David. You're good. I guess David did not want to interview in that one. No worries.
This is race number 15 in Protect RC Spec Midget B main event. 1 minute to start.
Richard Kelsey.
All the cars, please. Okay, now you can go. Thank you.
Byron Jones. Larry Cobb. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Up next, Spec Midget B main, brought to you by Protect RC this weekend. Got Chris Wheeler starting on pole, Larry Tom in the 2, Byron Jones 3, Jack Johnson 4, Danny Reinhold 5, Spencer Jones 6, Richard Kelsey in the 7, and Nick Rank in the 8 spot. Let them get some warm-up laps and we'll shut the track down.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we'll line them up.
Less than 5.
Marshall spots are covered. We're going to go Wheeler on the 1, Tom on the 2, Jones 3. Yeah, I see. Jones 3, that's Byron 3, Johnson 4, Reinhold 5, Spencer Jones 6, Kelsey 7, Rank 8.
Hold on 1 second.
I see it, you're good.
Thank you. All right, we're good.
All right, Marshall spots covered. Take the drivers. Mac, are you Marshall in there? Benita Marshall, turn number 4 from the last race order. Conyers, Yurkovich, Backman, Kamek, Wells. All right. I've got Yurkovich, I've got Conyers. David has a pass.
And they get monsters.
One more driver from Losi Sprint.
Yeah.
Losi Sprint, I need Brian Rose, Garrett Kamek. Either one of you choose the track, please, to quarter marshal. All right. Shouldn't have to, but I guess that's where we're at. So, go roll us around, Chris. Remember, guys, if you pay to race, you are paying.
We are rolling them around for your Spec Midget B main event. Sponsored by Protect this weekend. You got Wheeler starting on pole. Good old LT in the 2 spot. Then a gaggle of cars behind them. for 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8th positions. Top 2. Oh, Larry getting a little bit wrong. Not going to drop too far back.
LT gets it a little wrong. He's going to fall into the middle of the back. Watch coming out of the corner, right in the middle. Clear.
Chris Wheeler out front. Byron Jones jumping up into the 2 spot. Then we got Spencer Jones in the 3. So the Jones brothers, 2 hobby action locals going 2 and 3. Chris Wheeler and Byron Jones is currently in the 2 bump spots to bump up to the A main event.
Wheeler out front, 10 in, 30 to go. This is racing with 15, racing with 16, late model. B-main event coming up next. The halfway mark.
Battle for lead on screen. It's going to be Wheeler and Jones. That would be Byron Jones. 1 and 2.
Spencer 3, Richard 4, LT 5.
We got Spencer Jones in the 3. Richard Kelsey 4. LT dropping down to the 5 spot. And we got Jack Johnson, Nick Rank, and Danny Reinhold. I believe Nick and Danny pulled off of the track in this one. Saw Danny with the walk of shame coming down the ramp. 20 laps left for Wheeler. Byron still in the 2 spot.
Wheeler and Jones looking to bump here. Watch coming out, 2 go low. Clear. Coming up on 10 to go.
Chris Wheeler still out front, looking to put his car in the A main event. Byron Jones about a 3-second gap back to Jones from Wheeler. Spencer Jones rocking in the 3 spot.
Spencer in the 3. Chelsea in the 4, LT 5. Coming up on 5 laps to go. Spencer makes a mistake. Being a 1 and 2. Broken. Thank you.
Looks like we got another one pulling off the stand.
Spencer breaking down. There's something in the steering.
That was Spencer Jones breaking down. White flag this time by for Wheeler. Wheeler and Byron Jones looking to punch their dance cars up into the A main event for Spec Midget. Richard Kelsey finishing in the 3. LT finishing in the 4.
23. Chelsea going to finish in the 3. LT 4. Marshall, grab your blowers. We'll get my drivers from racing number 15 back to the track for Marshall race number 16. Remember, drivers, grab your blowers after you are done marshalling.
Jack Johnson. Jimmy Johnson.
Thank you, Chris.
Seconds to the start of the race. Nick Rank, Jonathan Patrick.
Up next, we got our late model B main brought to you by GFRP this weekend. We got Jeff Hamo starting in the pole spot. We got Nick Rank in the 2, Kyle Davis 3, Doug got 4, Cameron Fuller 5, Jonathan Patrick 6, Jack Johnson 7, and Jimmy Johnson in the 8 spot. This is going to be a 40-lap A main event this time by. Or, yeah, B main event. Sorry.
No more laps, no more laps, no more laps. Line them up going into turn 3 for me. Amos, Rick, Davis, Doppler, Patrick, Johnson, that's Jacker and Jimmy. Neil Marshall, turn number 1. Neil Marshall, turn midget, turn number 1.
Oh, we don't need one.
Rank going back to back. Johnson.
Getting some quick last-minute adjustments done to some of these guys' cars. And then we'll be off and running for this B main event. 40 laps.
Making a couple quick adjustments, keep some cars here. Again, lineup is going to be Amos, Rank, Davis, Fleur, Patrick, Johnson, Jack, and Jimmy. Top 2 moving to the A main event for the late model presented by GFRP this weekend. Again, last time lineup is going to be Amos, Rank, Davis, Fleur, Patrick, Johnson. Roll us out, Jeff.
And we're rolling them around. Race number 16 out of 29. Late model B main event. Got Jeff Amos out front, Nick Rink in the 2, Kyle Davis 3, Doug got 4, Cameron Fuller 5. Oh, looks like Nick getting it wrong. That's going to allow Kyle to go up to the 2 spot. We got Jeff, Kyle, and Doug, as well as Cameron, battling for 1, 2, 3, and 4. Amos trying to put a little gap between him and Davis. Davis trying to put a little gap in between him and Gott. Looks like Gott getting it wrong. That's going to drop him down to the 7th spot. Jack Johnson moving up into the 3. Got battle for the lead right now on camera. Jeff Amos and Kyle Davis. Green and black versus all black and gold. Jeff trying to pull a little bit of a gap in between him and Davis. And you still got Jack Johnson, and now Cameron jumping up into the 3. Jack Johnson dropping down to the 4. Jimmy Johnson 5. Nick Rank, Jonathan Patrick, and Doug Gott down in the 8. Looks like Doug might have pulled it off after this one, in the middle of this one. Looks like Jimmy getting it wrong in no man's land in the center. Doing some donuts on the banners. Got 10 laps left. This time by for Amos.
5 minutes. All right, Caden got ripped out of the booth. Grand Boys needed him for a little bit of assistance. So I lost my guest announcer, soon to be guest interviewer. Good race going on here, taking the top 2. Looks like we're going to be taking Davis and Amos. Good job. We'll be getting interviews with our A main peoples. Appreciate all you guys. Looks like the numbers are popping off right now that we're getting closer to our A main events. This is my second day racing oval, and I got 2 race wins under my belt. Pretty stoked on that. Don't know what I'm going to do in that A main. It's a long 65-minute main event. That 40 lapper felt like a 20-minute nitro main. It literally warps time. Telling you. My race was 3 minutes and 45 seconds long. It felt like 20 minutes.
Infield. 1 minute to start the race.
Roll them out, check them in, your drivers. Don't break them in warm-ups, please. I need drivers from Raceway.
Letting everybody get checked in here. 410 Wing Sprint B main event brought to you by our title sponsor, JConcepts.
Back to the track.
I see Brent in the chat saying there should be no adjustments once they hit the track, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this class, this whole event is very tinker-y. And all they're literally doing is doing a couple turns of the collars. There's no delay in races. They pull off during warm-up. They go out there right now. Even in the spec classes, there was guys in my class that were making ride height adjustments before our main event.
Well, like some of these cars, and I know that last class, and I had those guys, they can actually adjust their toe from the arm. There's a little screw on the back. They can adjust it and move the outside wheel in or out.
Craziness.
And then that's what the one guy was doing. I think I had him on
All
camera.
right, line them up here.
Like he was
We're all
adjusting
good.
the toe a little
Everyone
bit on
good.
one side with his
It's gonna be
Which makes sense. Cameraman Chris giving me the rules on how they're actually making hard chassis adjustments. But, I mean, same thing in NASCAR. They make their adjustments before and during the race.
main event.
Taking 2 out of this one. Kowalski and Cam are going to start us off. And then we got Jim Silve in the 3. Let's see if Jim's got anything for the kids out here.
Gonna go green out of 3 and 4. Top 2 bumping.
Here we go.
Green flag.
Kowalski leading us out. Cameron in the 2. Got to be icy in this 40-minute B main event. Taking 2 out of this one. Cameron just has to work with Ethan. Keep it cool out there, but I know Larson's going to be charging. Got lap traffic already pulling into that infield.
I feel like at some point, a lot of guys are just pulling
I noticed during my Marshall session in that spec midget class, once guys pretty much crash out, they just pull off because they know they're not going to get in the top 2. And then that way it just kind of opens up the track and you don't have more lap traffic, guys getting out there with grease on their tires. Because at this point, if you're not first or second or close to it, ooh, traffic, got to play nice, don't want to be a factor. Tony Schumacher in the chat saying 40 minutes. I've been confusing laps and minutes all day long. That would be an enduro for these things, 40 minutes. 18 laps to go here for Kowalski and Cameron trying to work together, get this thing to the finish. These B mains are 40 lap dashes. Our A main events are going to be 65 laps.
Coming up on 30 and 10 to go. Race number 18, B main event, Custom Works 3016 Wing Sprint. Coming up next. Kowalski out front, player 2, 7 tenths apart. Cross the back straight, back straight. Going in the 3.
Oh, I got quiet after that one. That's brutal. Looks like we still have Ethan and Cameron. 5 laps left to go here. Wow.
He's right there. He's second.
Kowalski, Fleur looking to bump here. Larson trying to reel in.
Last lap.
Fleur, White.
Here we go. Ethan getting the bump and Cameron getting the bump. Solid 40-lap dash there for the B main boys.
Ethan and Cameron bumping to race number 29.
We will see them again in race 29.
Presented by Custom Works. Coming up next. To race number 17 drivers, we've got Quarter Marshal.
Appreciate everybody here tuning in with us here on your Saturday afternoons. I know there's plenty to do and plenty to watch, but you're choosing to be with us live, and we appreciate it. As we jump into our our 360 Wing Sprint B main event brought to you by Custom Works.
Getting checked in here. 360 Wing Sprint B main event presented by Custom Works.
Going to be an 8-car dance for 40 laps. Waiting on one of our bump ups, LT. I think he just realized he was in this race.
Yeah, he's running up there.
I mean, I'm really not worried about it. You take your time.
Less than 5.
You own the place. It's going
I've been late to every single one of my races all week, so
Hot mic. Better late than never for LT.
You have a little leeway there.
Knows a guy who knows a guy.
Just a little, though. Not too much.
Here we go. With the longer races coming up, I say we're just about halfway through our program here with an hour 45 into our main events. So we are cruising right now. Shout out to Willoughby on the mic. Keeping the show moving. Letting everybody get warmed up and checked in here. Ooh, my battery's done.
All right, let's line them up here. On the back straightaway going into turn 3, it's going to be Reinhold out front. Mitchell 2.
Getting these guys gridded up here.
Third 6, Gannis 7. LT 8. Corner Marshal spots covered. Let's roll us out, Danny.
Should be going green on the next lap. Let's see if Reinhold can keep him behind him. Here we go.
Reinhold out front. Mitchell 2.
It's going to be Reinhold, Mitchell, Darnell. Got someone in the infield early. I think they're just going to bow out of this one. No sense in getting into the way of our leaders and ruining someone's program. Let's see, LT up into the 7. It's going to be Danny, Mac, Warren, Eric, Cassie, top 5 right now. 32 laps left to go. Danny trying to be icy right now. Getting it done out there for Danny Reinhold. Mac Mitchell from Max Line in the 2. Then we have Warren, Eric, and Cassie taking 2 out of this one. This is our 360 Wing Sprint B main event.
Halfway coming here.
LT still holding it down in that 7th spot behind Herb and Gannis. But it's all about Danny right now. He's got 17 laps left. Ooh. Looks like, ooh, Danny getting around right there. I believe that's Cassie. Danny's going to need a little bit of luck and a lot of bit of patience with this lap traffic. We are keeping up with Danny here, holding it down. He's going to have 7 laps left to go. 40-lap dash here. Mac Mitchell still holding it down. Looks like we might have a good battle for the final bump spot if we can find Mac and Warren. Oh, and as I say that, Warren must have made a mistake off camera. Doesn't take much in oval. Now looks like Warren is going to be 7/10 back, which is actually pretty far in oval. Wrapping that one up, Danny will be seeing Mr. Reinhold and Mitchell in the A main event for our 360 wing sprint division, brought to you by Custom Works. Looks like we have race number 19 coming up next. All right. Got our other premier class here. This is going to be the Better Half Bomber Dash, brought to you by Hobby Action. This is going to be a 50-lap main event here. Oh.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Appreciate everybody sticking on with us. We got Robin Jackson in the chat saying, let's go, ladies. Again, guys, this is the Better Half Bomber Dash. See them getting warmed up and ready to do battle right now on the driver's stand.
It's going to be Denise, Shelby, Alice, Mercy, and Melinda. We got a 50-lap main event here. Marshall's ready, drivers ready. Going racing on the sound of the tone.
All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, just like we expected. It's going to be a bomber dash. That one still got the loose slipper clutch on it. Getting it done out there. Looks like it's Alice Sparky. Looks like our TQ and pole position sitter started off with a 20-second lap. Let's go. They got 50 laps to figure it out. You can hear the hooting and hollering from the pits. Got all the husbands, the sons, the brothers just rooting on their driver. As you can see from our track cam, Oh, looks like there's only 4 now. Someone managed to break out there. So now it's going to be a 4-car race. Looks like Mercy is out of this one. But the one with the loose slipper clutch is still out there, whining away. I believe we have Shelby and Alice on camera here. There's Shelby. Shelby trying to check out of this one. I believe we saw Shelby in the Traxxas Bomber Class B main event, just missing the bump up. But in this division, putting a clinic on right now. Just getting around the track smooth, not getting into any drama with the back markers. Got the most people around the track now spectating. This is the one people wanted to see. Shelby leading us out. Alice 9 seconds back, followed by Denise, our pole sitter. She's going to have to put her head down for the remaining 30 laps left to go in this one. This might be the longest race of the day. I believe this one's going to be over 6 minutes long. We'll see. Slight off-track excursion. No harm, no foul. Shelby going down the front straightaway. I believe she's got 2 laps on the field. 2.5 laps. Denise, though, in that 3 spot, trying to catch up to Alice. Let's see if we can catch up with that. 2nd and 3rd to round out the podium. Taking that inside line. Second and 3rd on camera right there. Alice and Denise. And the leader going by to put them down another lap. Shelby putting on a clinic out there, but a good race going on between Alice and our pole sitter, Denise. That one into the pole. No love lost here in the better half bomber dash. Leader with a lot of breathing room. There you go. Denise up into the 2 spot now, gets around Alice. Melinda holding down that top 4, and Mercy unfortunately off the track. Shelby getting it done. Denise into that 2 spot, but about 3 laps down. Top 3 pretty locked in right now. Oh, looks like someone moved the wall out there. Pushing that wall back a little bit. Five laps remaining here. Yeah. In the infield for that one. Looks like Denise may be allowing Alice to catch up. Oh my goodness. Here they come, wrapping it up as they cross the line. It's going to be Shelby, Denise, and Alice. Crowd goes very wild here. Let me see if I can catch up with Shelby for this one. All right, we got Shelby here. Shelby laying it down, not getting out of that B main, but actually showing them how it's done in that dash race. Tell us about that run.
Oh gosh, I don't even know. I can't breathe. It was a lot. It was fun. Obviously, it was a rough start for all of us, but I took my dad's advice that he always gives me, and I took a deep breath, focused on just making laps, and somehow I did it.
That was awesome. Anybody you want to thank other than your dad and everybody else that's here?
Obviously, my mom, my dad, everybody that's been supporting us, the Jones family, Dave Formanak, Hobby Action in general, because they've always been great and supported the Bomber Babes, so without them, we wouldn't even be here.
Awesome. Well said, and great run out there.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you guys for tuning in with us. That was a good race out there. Right now, looks like we are jumping into 21.5 Street Stock, a main event. Robin in the chat. Robin Jackson saying, congrats, Shelby. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Less than five. Less than five.
We are going to be getting into our 21.5 Street Stock AA main event, the one that Chris Mueller was trying to be a part of. Oh, this chair is loud. Wow.
I was doing the same thing, so don't you worry. Steve Richards Max, Ed, and Burn.
All right. Looks like we're going to be rolling this one out.
Single file, please. Gonna go green out of green and full.
No, I know. You're sitting over there complaining about a chair, and I'm over here standing.
All right. And you heard Shelby there sending love to Steve out there, getting it done right now in the yellow car. But he's got Richard Kelsey and Mac Mitchell right behind him. Whoa, that one is on its doors. That's not how you get that done. Oh, looks like a little bit of an issue there for Richard. That's going to allow Mac to get by Steve. Big sigh of relief. We've got a long 65-lap race here in our 21.5 Street Stock Division, brought to you by Stick It One. Richard right now trying to stick it to Mitchell right now and hang on with him. Steve, though, has got almost a second lead. Oh, just like that, it got gobbled up. Here comes Mac Mitchell. Tires coming in now. These guys got to think about the long game. They've been doing 20-lap sprints all weekend long, and now we're doing the long ones. 65 laps. Over double as long as their heat races, which were only 25 laps long. Mac Mitchell really trying to get back up there with Steve. Just one race to settle it. Mac feeling it right now. He's got that smooth line right now, fully opening up those corners. Car looks smooth, but we have 43 more laps to figure it out, see if Steve's car can come in, see if he can get the shakes out of it. Ooh, he's leaving the inside open. Don't want to do that. They're coming up on lap traffic, though. Oh, just plow through it. That's how you get it done. That was Grumpy Dave. Oh, man. He pulls way out of the way now. Dave Rosen, though, still having a good race in sixth in front of Scotty and Wibble. Steve Bilal right now in front of Mac Mitchell. And now Darren DeForest into that 3 spot. And Dane Jorgensen, followed by Richard Kelsey in the top 5. Things happen quick out here at the 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts. Steve leading us around. He's in the yellow. Mac trying to get around traffic. He's in the white. Halfway through this one. Steve holding it down. These are going to be the longest 5 minutes of these guys' lives right now. Steve getting around the once Richard Kelsey, who was there in the battle. Now he's a lap down. Mac Mitchell just outside a camera shot. You can see in that picture-in-picture the yellow and the white going roundy round, making a left turn out there. But it's all about Steve right now. Steve getting it done out there. He's got a little bit of open track, see what he could do with it. That is that 77 car, yellow, making his way around. Mac Mitchell right now about a second off, which is about a quarter of a lap in this class. Steve ice in his veins right now, sticking it to traffic. He's coming up on Dave Rosen again. I know Dave's going to know what to do. Goes easy on our leader. Steve trying to get it done. He's feeling inspired after Shelby's win. I know it. Steve right now getting it done, but Mac not giving up. Grit and fortitude in the white car, trying to catch up to the yellow car on Cam. And then Darren DeForest about a lap down, but holding down that final step on the podium position. Steve trying to get this thing done. He's going to have 12 laps left to go. Just got to go around and round. Trying to circle back to that victory lane. Mac Mitchell, no slouch, 9/10 back, making up a little bit of time. Don't know if it's going to be enough, though. We're going to have 8 left to go after this one. Ooh, my goodness. That one little bobble could have decided this race, but it has not. We got 6 left to go here for Steve. Steve going to have more traffic in front of him. See if they can play nice. They know who's going fast now. It's the yellow car. It's the white car. Mac with a last-second charge with 5 laps remaining. All eyes on 1 and 2 going down the front straightaway into turns 1 and 2, now 3 and 4. They got lap traffic with 2 laps to go. White flag lap this time by for Steve with a ton of traffic. Can he get it done? Mac Mitchell with a last race charge and done. Wow, good drive from Steve there, and the crowd goes wild. Wow. We'll catch up with Steve here for an interview.
To the track to Marshall race number 21. Thank you, sir.
All right, we had Shelby up here. Now we got Steve up here, man. Tell us about that 65 lap, just brutal. Oh, man, tell me about it. Tell us about that run.
That was a brutal run. I can't thank these guys enough. Everybody that I was out there racing with, they're awesome guys. We race weekly. Just my day today. Just my day. Car was set up. Everything was going good my way, and it worked out.
You had me convinced you had ice in your veins during that run. Mac Mitchell coming hard at the end. Anybody you want to thank for that win?
I want to thank Hobby Action, Larry, the whole crew for putting this event on. I love this place. My wife, she supports me. All my friends here that help me out week to week, you know, it's Larry Westcott, Scott Bordon, the shop crew, everybody. It's just been, I'm exhausted right now.
All right, good job, Steve. Good running out there.
Thank you so much.
All right. Thank you, guys. We're getting up into this next one now. All right. We got Midwest Modified A main event brought to you by Maxline RC. Robin Jackson in the chat saying, great race, Steve. Absolutely. Steve, Shelby, and Denise showing us how it's done. Long 65 lap A main event here for our Midwest Modified division. These guys are cooking. Doug going to be leading us out, followed by Eddie Hill and Craig Carruthers right there. Ooh, getting about on a bicycle there for lap traffic. Following along with Doug now. Looking good out there, finding the smooth lines on a tear. All these guys, some of these guys racing each other for the first time all weekend other than seeding because they each got their own heat races. Doug right now staying in front of Eddie Hill. Doing good out there. Oh, our leader traction rolling. That was crazy. Just levitated off of the track.
Second place goes out.
Got it.
Second place goes out.
Doug,
That's
off the track. Didn't see exactly what happened. But it's Hill out front, Carruthers in the two. Rodriguez, Mayfield, Patrick.
35 laps left in this one. Maxline RC Midwest Modified A main event. We got Eddie Hill out front, Craig Carruthers in the 2, James Rodriguez in the 3. We got Perry, Jonathan, and Doug taking a knee on this one. $30 laps left for Hill. Working down the front straightaway through 1 and 2, down the back straightaway. Ooh. Someone took a hard hit out there. That must have hurt. Got 27 laps left for Hill. Got a 4-second lead on Carruthers in the 2. Rodriguez just hanging down in the 3 spot. Jonathan, Perry, and Doug rounding out your field, 4, 5, and 6. Eddie Hill still out in front. 17 laps left. Now 16. Oh, Eddie getting caught up in some lap traffic. Eddie's still going to be out front over James Rodriguez. Now jumping up into the 2. Craig Carruthers dropping down to the 3 spot. Just about 10 laps left for these guys out here in Midwest Modified. Brought to you by Maxline RC this weekend. Got 10 laps left for Hill. Rodriguez all on the backside of him, right in the inside berm. Little car crashed into. Rodriguez still holding on to the 2 spot after jumping on the infield. Someone hitting the wall coming through 4. believe he might have broken some steering. Yeah, broke some steering on that guy. I believe that was Perry Mayfield. It's going to be white flag for Eddie this time by. So it is white flag for Eddie Hill, looking to take the win in Midwest Modified this weekend. Brought to you by Maxline RC. Eddie Hill taking the win in that one. James Rodriguez in the 2, and Craig Crothers taking the 3.
I can blink.
Oh, man.
Thank you.
Dude, that was crazy. Tell us about that one.
Oh man, just a good time. Finally got the car to work, getting around the track nice and smooth, and just ran a clean race. That's all we could do.
Absolutely. And anybody you want to thank for that run?
Custom Works, 100%, and Team Exalt.
That's awesome, man. Good job out there, and glad you're having fun. All right, guys, back to you in the booth.
That was Eddie Hill on that one. Taking the win in Midwest Modified. Always good to see someone thanking their sponsors, if not their supporters, after a big win like that. Up next, we got Traxxas Modified A-Main event brought to you by Genzace this weekend. Talking a 65-lap A-Main event. Coming down to our final 10 main events of the day and of the weekend. Should be finishing up around 4:30, 5 o'clock, give or take.
For marshal turn number 1. We'll line them up here. Let's line them up going into turn number 3. It's going to be Possum, Alcorn, Yurkovich. That's Tommy Van Dietz, 3 4s. Conyers 5. Joe 6, Jeff 7, Steve 8. Roll them out, Eric.
And we're rolling them out for Traxxas Modified. And we're already tangled up on the back straightaway. They're just too excited to get after it. They just can't hold their triggers. I guess that was 1 and 2 getting together. Man, that's funny. Let's get a little retry on this. Rolling them out. We're going to be going green out of 3 and 4, hopefully this time. Third, trying to take a corner cut. No worries, still in third. We got Eric Ferrara, a.k.a. the Possum, out front. We got Sean Alcorn in the 2. Then we got Tommy Yurkovich in the 3. Sean Coyers 4. Pete Yurkovich Jr.'s now jumping up into the 4. Sean Coyers dropping down to the 5. Jeff Jones 6. Steve Bella 7. And Joe Bolinar in the 8 spot. Got a long race ahead of these guys. Got a lot of racing action going on in this class alone. Got some cars rolling over, taking the berms a little too inside. Oh, 1 and 2 getting into each other.
Oh boy.
That's going to allow Tommy to get around Eric. Eric dropping down to the 2. Jeff Jones. Oh, and a little bit of karma. Tommy getting taken out. Eric now back up to the lead. Eric with putting a lap on Tommy. Jeff Jones jumping into the 2. Oh, and then Eric got blasted off of that one.
I'm going to start parking people if I keep seeing rough driving.
Oh, now we got Jeff Jones out front, Sean Coyers 2, Tommy Yurkovich 3, Eric Farrar dropping down to the 4.
My God.
Half of the field getting taken out in turn 1. Matt threatening to stop the race due to rough driving out of these guys. Gotta have some body bump. It's like a short course truck out there. Nice thing is about these cars is they are pretty much a Traxxas slash. So these guys are pretty indestructible.
Body's like rolled in.
Conyers in the 3, Possum in the 4, Pete in the 5, Bella, Alcorn.
We got Yorkovich, Tommy out front in this one, taking the lead from Jeff Jones. Jeff dropping down to the 2. Sean Coyers in the 3, Possum, Pete Yurkovich Jr., Steve Bella, Sean Alcorn, and Joe Blanar rounding out the field in this one. Like Jeff Jones with the walk of shame off of the driver's stand.
Yurkovich 3, Tommy, Possum, Pete, Sean, Steve, Sean, Joe, Jeff. You're running order here.
Man, these guys just love getting. Oh, these guys just love getting right into one another. They're taking durability to the next level at this race. Never seen this many collisions happen in one race before. Pretty entertaining to watch, if I do say so myself. Man, we still got Tommy Yurkovich out front. Eric Farrar, the Possum, now jumping up into the 2nd spot once again. Wow. Big group, pretty much the whole race going around the same. Oh! Got some screaming going around after that one. Yurkovich. That would be Tommy still out front over Eric Ferrara and his brother Pete Yurkovich Jr. So we got Tommy Yurkovich, Eric Ferrara, and Pete Yurkovich Jr. in the top 3. Then it's Sean Alcorn, Steve Bella, Sean Coyers, Joe Belair, and Jeff Jones rounding out your field. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Looks like Eric Ferrara moving out front over Tommy Yurkovich. After Yurkovich getting stopped on the straightaway. Looks like Possum has a lap lead over Yurkovich with about 8 laps left in this one.
Coming up on 5 to go here. The 1 team, the all blue, out front, down the back.
5 to go for Eric Ferrara. Looks like we got ProTech RC Spec Midget. I believe maybe A-Main, maybe B-Main coming up next. I believe A-Main coming up next for ProTech RC Spec Midget. Got some big hitters coming up next in this one. White flag for Ferrara. Ferrara taking the win on that one. Tommy Jurkovic in the 2, Pete Jurkovic in the 3. So you got Eric Ferrara and the Jurkovic brothers. All 3 are Hobby Action faithfuls here at Hobby Action. We're going to get an interview with Eric Ferrara after that one.
All right. Got Eric here killing me with the nicknames, man. I'm like, who the F is Possum? But, hey, you got it done, though. You snuck it in there at the end. Tell us about that main.
Gloves off. They were off. I was punching bag at first half, and then second was clean. It was good. Thank Larry. Thank you guys for putting this on for people to see. They can't make it, their family. It's really cool. And you're doing really good, buddy. You better slow down in that Losi deal. So, yeah, it was good. Man. It was good. Thanks for the whole staff, man. It's a great establishment, great race. I hope to do it again next year.
Absolutely. We plan to. I think we got an oval one coming up around Halloween weekend, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's going to be fun, man. Some people don't need a costume, as you can see. There's no names mentioned, like Caden.
Oh. All right, man. Good run out there, bro. All right, we'll see you. Back to you, guest announcer in the booth.
And we're back. Guest announcer once again. Ready to announce some ProTech RC Spec Midget A-Main event. We got some heavy hitters in this one. Coming at you next. Definitely not a D main. Yeah. Definitely not the cleanest out there, but it's all right. Just Traxxas modified. They got big bumpers and big bodies for a reason.
Roll out chicken in here. A-Main here for Spec Midget, presented by ProTech RC. Coming up next here. Watch 1 and 2, clear.
Race every oval, so you don't race it. Or you have. Right in the center, but you know nothing about it. Do you?
You can get a lap or two if you want to test it. Up to you. All right.
At the TLR.
We'll line them up on the back straightaway. It's going to be Case, Kenny, Hooks, Bowerman, Hill, Kowalski, Wheeler, Jones. Do I have a marshal turn 4? Yes, I do. All right. Court marshals, pay attention. Roll us out, Nick.
Almost every pro does that.
65 live A-Main event here for Spec Midget, presented by ProTech RC.
Going one more lap, rolling them around. Got to get them bunched up a little bit more. Got Nick Lee out front. Jamie Tanez in the 2. Hooks 3. Bowerman 4. Hill 5. Kowalski 6. Wheeler 7. And Jones in the 8 spot for your ProTech RC Spec Midget A-Main event. Going 65 laps for this one. Got Nick still leading us out. Jamie still rocking the 2. Hooks looking for inside and makes it stick through 4 down the front straightaway. Oh, and then Hooks, same mistake. Oh, and then some carnage. That's going to allow Kowalski by. Kowalski jumping up into the 3. Bowerman 4. Hill 5. Hooks in the 6. Jones 7. Wheeler 8. But back out up front, it's going to be Nick Key out front. Following Nick Case right now. Pink, blue with the white with the yellow rims. Out front, we got Jamie in the 2. Kowalski still in the 3. "20 laps in, this time by. Eddie Hill still rocking in the 4. Bowerman 5. Wheeler 6. Hooks with a down all the way in the 7, and then Jones in the 8. So rough run for Hooks, as he did get taken out early on into the race. And then, Kowalski getting taken out, getting through in the infield, doing some donuts. That's going to drop Kowalski all the way down to the 6th spot. Wow. Like I said earlier in the day, one mistake is going to drop you like a fly. 1 lap to half a lap, give or take, depending on how fast the marshal was. Back out front, we got Nick Case. Still out front, yellow to the blue and pink and white. Not sure what chassis he's running. Looks like Hook's pulling it off. See his car sitting in the infield. Rough run for Hooks. Running order still Nick out front, Jamie 2, Eddie now back up to the 3, Billy dropping down to the 4. And we got Wheeler, Kowalski, Jones, and Hooks rounding out our field, taking a knee on this one. Just about 10 laps left for Nick. Trying to seal the deal in your Spec Midget A-Main event.
You also have a turf spot up there. Oh, that one's better up there. That's where Sammy got his. And Sammy's is 6 hours away.
5 to go for Nick. Yep. Eddie making his way up into the 2 spot. Jamie dropping down to the 3. Billy, Chris, Ethan, Byron, and Tyler is going to be a running order. It's going to be white flag for Eddie, or for Nick, I'm sorry. That is a race. Nick Case going to take the win in that one. We'll grab him and get an interview with Nick. We'll get a little talk with him.
Nick Case laying it down there in that main event. Tell us your thoughts start to finish.
You know, it's a long race, and I actually got the jitters. I had to like breathe and like really concentrate on everything. I mean, midget's one of those things where you just cannot touch anybody at all ever. And you know, and it's really easy to traction roll and make a mistake and get your timing wrong. You know, so yeah.
Anybody you want to thank for that run, Nick?
Futaba Custom Works, you know, my lovely wife Tracy, and yeah, what a great facility. I mean, you guys are very, very professional, and you know, I mean, this is 10 out of 10.
Awesome, Nick. You have a couple more races, don't you?
Yes, I do.
All right, man. Good luck in those.
Thanks.
All right, see ya. All right, that was Nick Case, guys. Back to my man's in the booth.
Then it's late model 305. It's all fast cars, so we'll try and get the track as perfect as we can, get all the marbles off of it. Race 24 rolling out, check them in here.
I was sitting right next to you. How do you not?
Richard Kelsey, David Formanek, Derek Ford, Brandon Hill, Jesse Ledray, Jeff Jones.
Who's after, like, if he does an interview, you know, switches to that other, I just felt that pretty good.
All right. Marshall's good. Let's line them up here. It is going to be the
All right, we're back. We got some Slash Bomber. Brought to you by Papa Willie's Traction Compound this weekend. Got a 8-car heat, I believe.
single file, please. Gonna go green out of 3 and 4.
Starting green flag right there. Got Darren DeForest out front. Richard Kelsey in the 2 spot. Then we got David in the 3. Jeff Jones 4. Brendan Hill 5. Sparky in the 6. JC the Great jumping up to the 7. And then no check out of Guy Scotty in this one.
I'm gonna take like 5 minutes to blow the track off though, so you're not. You know, that is, you guys don't have to be out there the track right this second, but make sure you got the cars ready. Once the track is blowing off, then you are gonna get ready.
Oh, a few cars going upside down into. Marshall's right there to grab them. Meanwhile, we got Mr. LEDs himself out front, Darren DeForest. Got to be able to see his car, especially when there's multiple green cars out there. You just got to make yours the brightest.
Which is the brightest, but can he laugh long enough to really better you can all the light? Yeah, but working it, you should know. How many milliamps is that in there? Come on, bro. You work it.
50 to go. It is the forest out front.
You should know all the
Kelsey
productivity.
in the 2. Ledray 3.
So what's missing?
Hill, Formanek, Sparky, and Jones.
What batteries coming?
About 20 laps down for Darren. Still out front over Richard Kelsey. And Jesse LeGreat making his way all the way from the bottom of the grid to the front. See if he can hold on to this one. Hopefully finish on the top of the podium. Got Jeff Jones taking the walk of shame again. Guess his body's dragging on the right front a little bit. Someone jumping into pit lane in front of the driver's stand. Got a battle for second and third right in front of our leader of Darren DeForest. Darren looking to put a lap up on the field. Oh, and then third gets it wrong, so Richard's going to get back around for the second spot. So we still got Darren DeForest out front, 30 laps down, 34 left to go now. Got Richard Kelsey still rocking in the 2, David in the 3, Jesse dropping down to the 4. Then we got Brandon, Sparky, and Jeff taking the knee on this one.
After this one, there's 5 races left. They're, 6 or 7 or 5-minute run. 2 minutes. Yeah, 2 minutes in between. So you're talking about 30 minutes. Nah, trophies, we put the 1 cam on and I start cleaning up.
Got just around 20 laps left for Darren. Still out front. LED lights in that thing. Gotta make sure you can see it. Even though we got some new lights above the track here at Hobby Action, can always make your car just a little bit brighter. Always.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with that Hobby Action?
Watch coming out of 4, clear.
Yeah, pretty. Wait, what still?
How come I got a pick, Larry? Tell Ethan to pick. I don't know. Ethan, pick somebody in the building. Anybody.
You don't race.
Pick a person. Find a person and
Say
pick 'em.
made a main.
And then tell him to go see Larry.
This whole weekend. Exactly. That's how much talent you don't have.
Got 12 laps left for Darren. Still out front. Over Richard Kelsey. The Forest just got to keep it on all 4 wheels to secure that #1 spot in Slash Bomber A main event, brought to you by Papa Willie's this weekend. As long as Kelsey keeps it going around, he might be able to catch up to Darren if he keeps pushing. He's got 5 laps left to go. Can he do it? Can he not do it? Oh. Got a few cars in between Richard and Darren. Got 3 left. This is going to be his white flag next time by for Darren. I believe that he's got it. And Darren's going to do it. Taking the A main win in Slash Bomber, brought to you by Papa Willie's this weekend. We're going to get a little interview with Darren.
Darren, our pole position sitter, man, tell us about that crazy 65-lap race.
It was just fast. I just had to hold my line and keep it out of the wrecks and just keep it stable and keep going. So
That's awesome. Anybody you want to thank for that win?
No, just myself. There's no sponsors or anything.
That's awesome, Darren. Thank you so much for putting on a show out there.
Thank you.
All right, back to you in the booth.
Up next, we got some late model action going down. It's going to be late model A-main event brought to you by GFRP this weekend. You're going to do a quick little blow off of the track, and then we'll get these guys running around some laps out there. We got some heavy hitters, including Tyler Hooks, Billy Fisher, Ethan Kowalski. Pretty much this whole heat is big hitters. We got some local guys. We got Ethan Kowalski, Byron Jones, and Jeff Amos, and Kyle Davis. So we got about half of the field are hobby action zone.
We'll get driver's information number 24 back to the track. Quarter marshal 25. All about your name.
Nick, Vogel, Scott, Jeff Lewis, Eric Larson, Stephanie Valco, Byron Jones, Tyler Hooks, Kyle Davis.
Watch three.
And we're back. Took a little bit of a break to blow off the track, but now we're back in action. And we're at it. Late model A-main event brought to you by Team GFRP this weekend.
Fisher, Kowalski, Malako, Jones, Larson, Amos, and Davis.
We got Hooks starting on pole position. Then we got Fisher, Kowalski, Dustin, Jones, Larson, Amos, and Davis. Starting order for the top 8 in this one. Track should be pretty gripped up after blowing off the track. This is the fastest, if not one of the fastest classes you can race. These guys fly around the track. Feels like Mach 2. Not really, though. And we're off. Couple cars getting into each other on the start. 1, 2, and 3 still in their starting positions, although they are starting to spread out. Hooks already coming up on the backside of the field to put a lap onto the field in that 99 white, pink, and blue car. Then you got Fisher in the 2 still, rocking the white, blue, and yellow. Oh, Kowalski getting around him now. That's going to be Kowalski now in the 2, and the 5E blue and white. And then it looks like Dustin getting around Fisher as well. So Fisher dropping from the 2 down to the 4. Ethan and Dustin moving up to the 2 and 3. Hooks already on the back door of Amos, putting a lap on him, following Hooks right now. Hooks already catching Fisher. Fisher getting around Dustin. Now Hooks on the back door of Dustin Malakot. Now Hooks on the back door of Fisher, getting around Dustin. About 44 laps to go, 20 down. 43 left in this one. Dustin getting an inside move on Billy for the 3 spot. Oh, someone. Oh, that was Fisher, it looks like. That's going to drop him down to the 7th spot. So we still got Tyler Hooks out front. Then we got Ethan Kowalski, Hobby Action Faithful in the 2 spot. And then we got Dustin Malakot in the 3, Davis 4, Amos 5, Larson 6, Fisher 7, and Jones in the 8 spot. Got halfway down, this time for Hooks. Ooh.
Race number 26, Losi Spec A-main event, presented by RTPC. That's coming up next. Have them ready. Hooks out front in the 99. Down the back straight, 3, 3, and 4. 2.5 on Davis. Davis in the all-white 5E. Malakot in the 3. 1.2 back off of Kowalski. Malakot in the 57. The white and pink. 20 laps to go for Hooks. Malakot turns back up out the race at 3.864 last time by. He's on the back bumper here of Kowalski down the back straightaway. Malakot to the inside and 1.
Got battle for second place going on between Kowalski and Malakot. Got Amos a lap car in front. He's going to let him by. Malakot looking for an inside move on Kowalski, not going to make it stick. We got Hooks coming up to lap Kowalski now. So Hooks trying to put a lap up on the field. Definitely going to have to grab an interview with him after this one. Got 10 laps left to go for Hooks. Got Kowalski still rocking in the 2 spot. Malico in the 3. Now we got Hooks on the back door of Kowalski. Once again with 4 laps left. Someone smacking the pole. Can hear it from up here. This is going to be Hooks' white flag lap. And it's going to be Tyler Hooks taking the win in late model A-main event. Going to grab an interview right now with Tyler. You want to grab an interview? Come over here. All right, we got Tyler Hooks over here. Took the win in GFRP late model here at the 2026 Western Worlds Championship. How was that run for you?
It was long. These are all going to feel really, really long. We've been running 25 laps, and now we're going to run 65. So just kind of one of those deals on main day. Obviously, it's going to be a lot longer, but everything starts to get really soft and feels kind of mushy. And when you're out front, it's like, God, I just want this to be over. So luckily, we got to the finish line.
Anyone you'd like to thank?
All the sponsors, GFRP, JConcepts, they helped me get out there. Hobby Wing, ProTech, A-Main, Boom Graphics, X-Ray, RC America. I'm for sure forgetting some, but thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Sounds good. Good run, Tyler. Back to you guys in the booth.
My drivers from race number 25, back to the track. These drivers from 25, back to the track to corner marshal.
Jeff Jones. 15 seconds to start the race. Aaron Ford. Less than 5.
Box 3, clear. I got Hamilton 1, Larson 2. Looks like Action is going to grab me in 3. Do I have a marshal in turn 4? You're good. Thank you. All right.
Coming up, we got Losi Spec Sprint featuring David Oyner out there. Let's see what David can do in the Hobby Action Rent Ride. Got a stacked heat. Get some water down on the track. Got the misters going off. Got LEDs back out there this time. See if LEDs can pull through once again like they did in Slash Bomber.
And David's one of these.
All right. Roll us around Tommy.
Going green out of 3 and 4. This time by. Got a green checkered flag. We got battle for second going on here. Eric Ferrara and Darren DeForest with the LEDs in his car. It's still going to be Tommy Yurkovich out front in this one. Darren DeForest in the 2. Eric Ferrara in the 3. Mike in the 4. David moving his way up to the 5 spot. Still got about 50 laps left. Anything can happen. Anything is possible. David now moving up into the 4 spot. Slowly climbing his way up to Darren, which I believe is right in front of him. Rough luck for David. It's going to drop him down to the 7th spot. In this one, we got Tommy out front, Mike in the 2 now. We got Possum, aka Eric Ferrara, in the 3 spot. Then we got Stephen Horton 4, Sean Quarters 5, David bumping back up a little bit to the 6. Got Darren DeForest in the 7, and then Jeff Jones in the 8 spot. So it doesn't seem like David so far has been able to capitalize on that rough crash that he had while he was in 4th, dropping him down to 6th. For Tommy, still out front, trying to take this to the tone, trying to get that, go home with some hardware. Got Mike still in 2. David now back up to the 3 spot. So you got your favorite announcer, David, up into the 3, rocking the Hobby Action Rent-A-Ride. About 4 seconds off the back door. Oh. Under 3 seconds off the back door of second place. So one mistake and he might be right there in second. 20 laps left for Tommy. Tommy, as I said, gets it wrong, coming into 4. David, right on the back door of second place, I believe. Got 10 laps left this time by for Tommy. David now moving up into the 2. With 8 laps left for Tommy. Can David hold off Mike to take the 2 spot and bring home some hardware for the Mod Live Media crew? Oh, someone getting a little ran over. A leader getting ran over on the front straightaway. Got 3. It's going to be white flag lap next time by for Yorkovich. And it's now white flag for Tommy. So it's going to be Tommy taking the win in that one. We'll go grab an interview with Tommy.
Presented by Custom Works. Coming up next.
Well, Tommy, that was a great run. Just got in front and just never looked back in that one.
Never look back. That was the thing with this class. You got to stay consistent, and I was shaking by the end. My arms were pretty much done. 65 lap main was a tough one to keep steady, so
Yeah.
that was good. Good clean racing for the rest of the guys, and just stayed out of the mess. It was
Anyone
good.
you would like to thank?
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, yeah.
Lord and Savior, brother.
Good
All right,
race, man.
Take care, brother.
Back to you guys in the booth.
Getting checked in here, 360. Wing sprint, 8 minute.
All right. Thank you to our guest announcer there. He's got to head into the hobby shop and answer some X-ray questions. What a guy. What a way to multitask out here. Woo. I can't believe I got second in that one. That was crazy. When I bumped in with traffic, I was like, I'm cooked. I'm eighth. I'm done. But I just put my head down. Oh, and I finished on the lead lap, too. Literally 2.6 back. I was coming. Oh, jonesing.
Wait, the guy you bumped with and crashed with was actually third place. You guys were battling. You took him out. Well, so did he. It was the light one. And then you guys both started at the same time, and then you got around him again, and then you started going.
All right, we'll line them up on the back straight.
Brent in the chat showing love. Dude, that was crazy. My hands were shaking. I know. Now I got to actually stick around for trophies. I can't just run away. That's crazy. Here we go. Let's see if Tyler Hooks can do it again. This time. As we are watching this race, I am working on the timing and scoring, guys. Give me just a momento. There we go. Now we're looking good. 360 wing sprint. I'm like, these are not late models. Shows you how much I've actually learned this weekend. We got Hooks and Templeman, the race we wanted to see. Templeman to the point, hot rod, hobby zone, followed by Billy Fisher and Tyler Hooks. To see if Hooks can get back up there. He's got Reinhold right behind him, but we're following around with Clark Templeman. As you've seen all weekend, Templeman has the best first couple of laps out there. Ooh, good move there. Templeman getting it done through traffic right now, getting by, I believe that was Mac Mitchell. Templeman running right now. Where is Fisher? Billy Fisher right there behind him now. Half a second splitting them. I feel like it's going to be less this time by 0.4 of a second. Billy making up a 10th on that one. Billy losing a 10th on that one. It's going to be a little yo-yo effect here between our main dogs here. We got almost 40 laps left to go. Templeman going outside, almost out of the groove. Able to strap it back down and get down that front straightaway by timing and scoring. Hooks in that 3 spot, digging right now. He's going to have to get by Billy if he can do it. Hooks been dominant all weekend long in these Chili Bowl heat style races. Whoa, lap traffic getting way out of the way there. Love to see it. Someone breaking down. Templeman getting through traffic. Believe that was Nick Case going into the wall there, breaking down. Billy Fisher still in the 2, followed by Hooks. These boys are crushing right now. 25 laps left to go. This is the length of those heat races that they were in. We're already 40 laps into it. Templeman getting it done in the 360 wing sprint division. We got 2 more races after this one. Don't you guys go anywhere. Templeman getting it done right now. Fisher right now going to be about 1.4 back. Hooks is going to be, oh man, just about a lap down it looks like. Looks like he's fighting with Billy to stay on the lead lap. But it's all about Clark Templeman. Eight laps left to go. This one is a burner. These guys are cooking out there. 5 laps left to go for Mr. Templeman, getting it done right now. Got a little bit of breathing room from Billy Fisher and Tyler Hooks. Templeman trying to see this one all the way home. All right, here we go. Templeman getting it done. We'll catch up with him here.
All right, I'm usually up here interviewing Mason. First time interviewing Clark here from Hot Rod. Tell us about that. Dude, awesome run.
Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, it's a little unusual. It's usually Mason, but yeah, I think got a little lucky there. A couple of guys in front, stellar drivers there, Fisher and Hooks and Cameron. I mean, come on. Those guys this is their deal. Well, I know Tyler's, he's an off-road guy too. He races with Mason, but to beat him, he's won the Chili Bowl and all that stuff, and Fisher's done amazing things. So to be able to be patient and just get by those guys it was like a gift, really, and just had to hold my line and stay out of trouble. And just got to thank R1 Works and Ghost Chassis and my wife for letting me come out and do this. Hey, Mace.
Good job, Clark. We'll see ya. And again, like I've been saying all weekend, Clark has a fiery first couple laps, and that definitely paying off to his advantage. Getting out there and getting it done. Good job to Clark out there.
All right. Good catching up with Templeman there. Good victory there.
It's going to be LT out front, now block 2. Jamie Brown 3, James Moffitt 4, Tabor, David, Jesse, and Jesse. No. Larry, if you don't win, you're buying dinner.
We are jumping into our 305 Wings Sprint A main event. We're going to have Larry Tom on the pole here. 2 more races left to go here in our 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts.
Nick is out there. Can we get one more? Turn number 3 is Nate Mack. All right, rolling around, LT. We did roll around. LT, Knobloch, Brown, Moffett, go one more for me.
We got Brad in the chat saying, good job, Ghost. Gonna have one more warm-up lap here. Our fearless leader gonna be starting us off in the pole position. There we go. Knobloch in the 2, Brown in the 3. Let's see what can happen here. This is our 305 Wing Sprint A main event. There's only one heat of this class, so these guys have been on the track together all weekend long. LT pulling out his colors in this class. He is feeling it out there. Just got to keep it together for 65 laps out there. But we got a hard-charging Knobloch and Brown back there. And again, lap traffic can be the deciding factor.
LT Alpha, Knobloch in the 2. Brown in 3, leader through 3 and 4 in the red and blue. 16 feet, white wheels. Knobloch in the 87. 10 laps in the
LT on a drive right now. Got his colors on there. Bright number 16. Getting it done out there. Lap after lap, just slightly faster than everybody else in a league of his own, as you can see in our timing and scoring, brought to you by RC Garage and RCG Timing. Good run there through traffic. Good maneuver there. LT really feeling it right now. Let's see where Knobloch is. Knobloch right now gonna be almost 2 seconds back right now. So LT with a ton of breathing room. Let's see if he can get it done right now. One more race to go after this one. Then we're gonna have our trophy presentations. Watch yourself, lap traffic. I'm not the race director, but I still get a little emotionally invested. Brent in the chat telling me 305 is a 17.5. Thank you so much for that. I believe the 360 is a 13.5. It don't matter. These 17.5 lock timing is super fast. As we're watching LT right now, just get it done. LT right now got that panda vision, and he is getting it done right now in traffic. Ice in his veins, or Coca-Cola. Probably a little bit of both. Oh, no harm, no foul there. Good bump and run with traffic. Still have 35 laps left to go to decide this one. This is our 305 Wing Sprint Division, brought to you by Wits RC, as we keep up with LT. Sponsored by himself. Getting it done right now. His 305 Wing Sprint program has been excellent all weekend long. Love to see more cars in this one during our next oval race coming later in the year. I know I heard some guys in the pits talking about getting out of 360 and into 305. We had 5 heats of 360 and only 1 of 305. This class looks super fun out there. Looks like you just got to get the power down and nail your marks and corner speed. 23 laps left to go for LT. Currently, right now, Knobloch is going to be almost 4 seconds back. LT in traffic, take it easy. Yeah, right now LT with a full 4-second lead on second on a Saturday afternoon cruise. Tell you, the track has been awesome all day, and then they did that really, really strong blow-off before late model. I had already lowered my car from the B main, and then I went a few more after I seen them blow it off like that, and I'm glad I did, because even my spec car was getting edgy, and I'm watching these guys, and their left fronts are picking up a little bit. Easy, easy. I don't know who that car is, but they need to calm down. Got 11 laps left to go here. Larry now can see second place. He's just got to stay right there. No need to push. No need to force a pass. 8 laps left to go here. Larry Tom can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Sunset on the horizon. Ice cold Coca-Cola waiting for him at the finish line. 4 laps left to go here for Larry. I don't know why I'm starting to whisper right now. 3 laps left to go. LT now with a lap on the field. Knobloch letting him by. Extremely gentlemanly-like move. White flag lap for Larry Tom. Wow, gets it done in 3:05.
LT earning that one the hard way, start to finish. Loving that 305 car.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Just converted one of my cars this weekend to the 305 class because we're a little bit down on numbers, but it was enjoyable. It was a lot of fun to drive.
I don't know why, but at the end of the race, I started to whisper. I was just like scared you would like hear me, and I didn't want to jinx it. But absolute awesome run. Had a good qualifying efforts. Anybody other than yourself you'd like to thank?
No, I'd like to thank all our staff for helping us put on this great event. All the racers that came out, you guys can't do it without anyone. So if you guys didn't show up, if these racers didn't show up, we'd be an empty building. But thanks to all the racers, all the customers we have. Great event. I enjoyed it and enjoy having our customers and our workers.
And we appreciate you, Larry.
Thanks, David.
Cool. On to the last race of the weekend. Stay with us, everybody.
All right, coming up, last race of the weekend, 410 Winged Sprint, brought to you by our title sponsor, JConcepts. This is the 2026 Western Worlds. I got cameraman Chris wandering over here to the production booth. Hopefully he's feeling okay. I got the full track view. Let's switch it over. Don't worry, we got a whole thing going. Oh, thank you very much. Ice cold water. Last race of the day. All right, got some familiar faces in this one. You know who they are by now. Last one to get done. The realist McCoy rooting on Ethan Kowalski. Oh, yeah, coming back from the 7th spot, our bump up. See what he can do here. And we just caught up with Templeman in the 360 class. Now he's got 410. And then the ever-dominant Tyler Hooks, but getting out-qualified by Dustin, who is just in a league of his own in this 410 division. All eyes on the track right now. Here we go. Who you guys got for this one? Paul Cranmer in the chat saying Killer Cam. All the way from the A spot. See what he could do. Here we go.
65 lap, A main event here for the 410 wing sprint presented by JConcepts. Single file, please, gonna go green.
Here we go. Dustin going to lead us around with a hard charging Tyler Hooks early. Then we got Kyle Davis with a black and gold, number 3. Dustin stretching it out a little bit on that first lap. Long 65 lap race, but right now we are on with Davis and Hooks right now. You know who these guys are. Hobby Action's own Kyle Davis. Always fast and off-road. Love him some oval. Always helping out with the track builds. Then we got Jamie and Clark right there. Clark already up a couple spots. Like I said, that first couple laps for Templeman, always fast. But right now, all eyes on Hooks and Davis. Dustin just ahead of him there, coming into traffic as we see. Hooks now looks like he's catching up to Dustin with Kyle right there. These guys are stretching it, but just by a little bit. Brent in the chat rooting on Billy Fisher in that 6th spot. 50 laps left to go here. Final race of the weekend. Anybody's race at this point. These guys in the 3 9s and the 4 flats. Absolutely insane. There is Dustin right there doing a 4.0. Hooks with a 4.3 and then backs it up with a 4.0. 45 seconds left. Davis up into the 2 right there. As we watch with Dustin here. Looks like Hooks bobbling, allowing Davis to get by Dustin. Definitely big sigh of relief. You can see Davis just outside a camera shot. That is the black and gold right there. Just about 2 turns in front of Dustin here. 1.7 second gap right now. Oh, Templeman dropping down into that 7 spot. Ethan rounding out the top 8 in this one. Dustin just been a league in his own in this 410 division. Whoa, bicycling. Track is as good as it's ever been. These guys did a really solid blow off before late model, and the track is just on another level. A little bit of issue there with the back markers. No problem for Dustin. Davis still rounding out that 2nd spot. Looks like Davis also staying on that lead lap. He is right there, though. 2 cars in front of Dustin here. Dustin trying to put a lap on the field with 25 laps left to go here. Dustin almost bicycling there, messing up his arc just a little bit. Good run right there. A little bit of a 3-wheel motion right there. 4.0 to a 4.0. 20 laps left to go here for Dustin. Little wiggle right there. No harm, no foul. Wow. These guys look so far ahead when they are running these things. They're almost not even looking at their own car. Dustin getting it done right now. Davis, honorable shout out, staying on that lead lap. Just a little bit ahead of Dustin there. And Hooks right there holding down that 3 spot. All of the prep, all of the wrenching, all of the practicing comes down to 10 more laps here. Hooks and Davis. We got a battle. Tyler Hooks versus Kyle Davis. Hooks getting on the line a little bit there. Hooks going to have that leader behind him. Dustin trying to put a lap on 3rd. 5 laps left to go. They might run this one off into the sunset. Absolutely blistering pace from the boys. Davis bobbling at the end. That allows Hooks to get in that 2nd place spot with 2 laps left to go. It is all about Dustin, though. Sending her home in style. That one is over. Dustin, Hooks, and Davis.
Trying to get the two in the last few laps there from Davis. Davis still going to finish in the three. Kennings, Fisher, Fleur, Templeman, and Kowalski. That is going to do it for racing. Thank you very, very much for coming on out. Presented by
Dustin with great qualifying efforts all day yesterday and this morning, and just absolutely putting on a clinic there in that 65 lap A main. Tell us about it.
The car was fast first time I put it down, so sigh of relief whenever that happens, and then basically it's just maintain tires, figure out everything, and then the track gripped up a little bit more than I thought it was going to in that main. I knew it gripped up just from the late model race. I didn't adjust anything. I knew that the car was good enough. All I had to do is just not overdrive and be fine. So that's what I did.
Well said there. Anybody you want to thank for that win?
Team GFRP. It's my own company, but more the team, not just me, the owner. It's the team that makes it possible. The guys that put in the hard work to make the cars as good as they are. Without their feedback, we're nothing. And so GFRP, Hobby Wing, Motive, Gravity. Quasi Speed. This place is absolutely amazing. I said it a couple days ago that the bite level here is just unreal. And but our group of guys work together. I know some of the guys are struggling with the grip and just with some of the changes. We're going to stick around a little bit and do some more testing. So,
well said. Absolutely. And way to give us a good show at the end of the day.
Thank you, guys.
Cool, guys. We're going to be getting some trophy presentation going. Going to go over to the PTZ Media Division now. Going to get some trophies going, do some podiums, do an outro. We are 6 hours and 35 minutes into our program today, and that means YouTube gives us another hour and a half, and I'm not going to use all of it. We're going to wrap up the podiums, do a solid outro, and then we will go from there. Appreciate you guys. Stay with us.
that we ran. Losi NASCAR finishing in the 11 is going to be Darren DeForest. In the 10, Derek Camp. In the 9, Brian Lowe. In the 8, John Gantz. In the 7, Brandon Hill. In the 6, Zach Navarez. In the 5, Brandon Pahel. In the 4, Michael G. Orlando. And in the 3, Ed Scotty. In the 2 was myself with the TQ and Jeff Jones. Gonna take the win. I don't think Scotty is here, so we'll save that. Nah. Kane's gonna take the picture for me. I didn't win. So not gonna happen. All right, super stock. A main. In the 5, going to be Ronnie Goss. In the 4, Dave Fout. In the 3, going to be Austin Harrell. In the 2, Richard Kelsey. And taking the win, and TQ, Andrew Joyner. All right. Better half bomber dash. Up next, Mercy Letgray going to finish in the 5. Melinda in the 4. Alice going to finish in the 3. Denise going to finish in the 2 with the TQ. And taking the win in the better half bomber dash going to be Shelby Bella. 21.5 Street Stock A-main event going to be up next. Brian Weibel finishing in the 8. Ed Scotty in the 7. Dane Jorgensen in the 6. Dave Rosen in the 5. Richard Kelsey in the 4. And for your podium, Darren DeForest is going to finish in the 3. Mac Mitchell in the 2. And Steve Bella getting the win and the TQ in 21.5 Street Stock presented by Stick It 1. Yeah, you would think that, huh? All right, Midwest Modified, presented by Maxline RC. Doug gonna get the TQ, finishing in the 6 there. Mayfield in the 5. Jonathan Patrick in the 4. Craig Carruthers gonna get the 3. James Rodriguez gonna finish in the 2. And taking the win in Midwest Modified, gonna be Eddie Hill. Traxxas Modified, you guys are gonna be up next. All right, Traxxas Modified A-main event presented by Jens Ace. In the 8 was Jeff Jones. In the 7, Joe Blanner. In the 6, Steve Bella. In the 5 was Sean Conyers. In the 4, Sean Alcorn. And for your podium, in the 3, Pete Yurkovich Jr. In the 2, Tommy Yurkovich. And taking the win and TQ, Eric Ferreira, the Possum. Spec Midget presented by ProTech RC, going to be up next. Race number 23, Spec Midget, a main event presented by ProTech RC. Finishing in the 8 was Tyler Hooks. In the 7, Byron Jones. In the 6, Ethan Kowalski. In the 5, Chris Wheeler. In the 4, Billy Bowerman Jr. And for your podium, in the 3rd spot, Jamie Tinnies. In the 2, Eddie Hill. And taking the TQ and win, Nick Case. All right, up next is going to be Slash Bomber, presented by Papa Willie's. All right, Slash Bomber. In the 8 was Guy Scotty. Finishing in the 7, Jeff Jones. In the 6, Sparky. In the 5, Brandon Hill. In the 4 was Jesse Letgrave. And for your podium here, finishing in the 3rd spot was Dave Formanek. In the 2, Richard Kelsey. And taking the TQ and win in Slash Bomber was Darren DeForest. Late model presented by GFRP, going to be up next. Have those ready, please. All right, late model. Finishing in the 8, Byron Jones. In the 7, Billy Fisher. In the 6, Eric Larson. In the 5, Jeff Amos. In the 4, Kyle Davis. And for your podium, in the 3rd spot, Dustin Malico. In the 2, Ethan Kowalski. And taking the TQ and win in GFRP late model is going to be Tyler Hooks. Losi Spec Sprint up next. All right, Losi Spec Sprints. Main event, presented by RC Speed. To your finishing order. In the 8, Jeff Jones. In the 7, Steve Horton. In the 6, Sean Conyers. In the 5, Darren DeForest. In the 4, Mike Bjordahl. In the 3, Eric Ferreira. In the 2, David Orner. And your TQ and win in Losi Spec Sprint, Tommy Yurkovich. 360 wing sprint A main going to be up next here. 360 up next. Race number 27, that was 360 Wing Sprint A main event presented by Custom Works. Finishing order in that one was in the 8, Nick Case. In the 7, Dane Jorgensen. In the 6, Mac Mitchell. In the 5, Cameron Fleur. In the 4, Danny Reinhold. Finishing in the 3rd spot with the TQ, Tyler Hooks. In the 2 was Billy Fisher. And taking the win in 360 was Clark Templeman. 305 wing sprint. Going to be up next here. For 305, finishing in the 8, James Moffitt. In the 7, Dave Formanek. In the 6, Tabor Epperson. In the 4, Jesse Jones. In the 5, Jesse Jones. In the 4, Jesse Letgray. In the 3 was Jamie Brown. In the 2, Mike Knobloch. And taking a TQ and win, Hobby Action's own Larry Tom. And final main event of the day was 410 wing sprint presented by JConcepts. Finishing in the 8 was Ethan Kowalski. In the 7, Clark Templeman. In the 6, Cameron Fleur. In the 5, Billy Fisher. In the 4, Jamie Tenney's. And for your podium here, in the 3 was Kyle Davis. Finishing in the 2 was Tyler Hooks. And your TQ and win in 410 wing sprint goes to Dustin Malico. If you guys want to stay and practice, track's open. I know there was a handful of guys that were going to stay, so if anyone would like to stay and practice, the track is going to be open. We are tearing it out tomorrow.
All right, guys. That is going to conclude our 2026 Western Worlds, brought to you by JConcepts here at the world famous Hobby Action RC Raceway in Chandler, Arizona. Thanks to all of our sponsors there at the bottom. We can't do it without you. Remember, guys, support the ones that support you. Thank you guys again for chiming in and hanging out with us. Be here when we go roundy round back in October. Appreciate you guys.